plan, especially with D&D, considering that one small thing could make it all go wrong. But
I was thinking we can send the sneaky hippo up first.
Yep.
To make sure there's obviously no one in sight, just in case they're watching over.
Yep.
And if he sees nothing, he can send us a signal for us to climb up and follow the cliff around.
Well, I figure I was thinking sending him up first anyway. I figure the signal would just be like
just a heads up. I only started recording like 30 seconds.
That's fine. We haven't started playing yet.
Do I wait until we're ready?
No, just do it now. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you can always cut stuff out.
Yeah. That's fun. And I think this is stuff that should go in the recording anyway, so just keep it.
Well, as I said, 30 seconds. We missed it.
You're planning to scale and see if people are around.
Yeah. I think that's been gathered.
Wait till the cover of night, and then we can do we know how tall these wooden bits are? Can we see that from where we are?
They're a little bit taller than Boswell would be. So you imagine Boswell standing in front of it, they'd probably have a couple of feet on him.
Yeah.
Boswell's
8 foot tall.
8
8
feet,
foot.
okay.
So
So
like 11
they're around 10.
Yeah.
They're about nearly 2 people. So they're quite tall.
Not 2 of me. I mean, what?
But how tall are you? Are you taller than...
I'm 6'9". Like in
Okay,
real
so
life.
you are
Talking?
smaller. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
So that could be scalable still even with Boswell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we jump up
These guys
Boswell's
need to-
shoulders.
This rock
yeah.
surface here is probably about the same height. About 10 feet.
Okay.
Maybe closer to 12, 13, 14.
Okay. That was going to be my other question. How actual tall was that? But yeah. I wasn't sure how steep it was.
Although the other option is we could try and climb from here instead. I mean, because you got the cover of bushes, and that wouldn't be as tall to climb.
I
which
think
would be
those are
easier for Boswell.
trees.
Are those trees?
Yeah, they are trees, but they're sort of low to the ground trees. So
I would
they're
assume these
Yeah,
are
decent
bushes.
low coverage, especially if you guys are planning on tackling this at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume.
Actually, you guys, look over to your right. I'm gonna have to drag a bunch of stuff over now.
Ah. Oh, sick. So considering there's no fires lit at the watch posts, does that mean they're just not watching? Or is that like too much theme?
What do you mean by fires lit at the watch? But you mean now there's no obvious emanating light?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I would say that there might not be people in the watch posts. You would probably have to look to be certain,
Yeah.
considering some creatures do have dark vision.
Yeah.
That's a thing that exists.
30 feet? Dark vision. Wait.
Dark vision can be 60 feet, I believe.
Yeah, mine's 60
Damn.
feet.
Damn.
How
Mine's
far?
yes.
You don't have dark vision, do you, Kayla?
You don't have to spill my secrets. My blood is useful for lots of things. Dark vision is not one of them.
I can see that far. With
I
dark
can
vision.
see. If I remember how to use this tool, which I don't. That far.
Impressive.
Do you guys want to like
you.
move everyone else over with you?
We
Oh wait,
can't
we can
move
control
them.
people?
Oh, I don't know, probably not.
No,
Yeah.
can't.
I tried moving them earlier.
So I think we just start with that and then make up the plan as we go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, so
Pretty much.
it,
Sorry.
it's been around. Actually, does somebody want to sum up last session? We haven't done that yet. Does somebody want to sum up what happened last session?
I'll summarize. Where's that? I haven't done that yet. Hold on 1 second. I have notes. Kind of.
I'm sure you do.
I'm just trying to find my notes.
Speaking of, you guys do have a connected note system that Chase has set
I
up.
forgot Yeah, you
That
said that
I don't think it's
existed
been-
and then never explained how to actually join that, so I
Oh,
didn't.
I'm not sure Chase sent the link.
I need your emails. And it's
Oh,
also
that's
not
good.
done.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but,
do you
like,
want me to read my notes word for word?
Not sure.
Okay, so wake up tied to a boswell in a forestry clearing and a pond in the middle of the area. Other people are tied to a tree. Loosens ropes with pure strength. Bears. Broke out of rope. Tried to sneak, but got caught. Faked to death. Bears believed it. Stuck over to friends. Bears believed to death again. Owlbear came over. Didn't believe death. Attacked. Survived attack. Explored forest. Made back to town. Rested at tavern and went and found Elder Yaren and his wife Edith in the morning. Going from Ebonshire to Brownfolly. Made it to Belshire Place. Spoke to storekeep Owen to get leather to get Boswell to fix splint armor. Rorik Tinkletoes Alchemy Place. Asks about sus mushrooms to Rorik Tinkletoes. Phase shrooms magical, 15 gold apiece. Brindle Blacksmith fixing splint armor, 48 hours. Father Blackstone, Father of Church Place. Tilly Barmaid, Cheese, Filbert and Selden guards helping look for missing people overnight. Mushrooms taken overnight. Find, kill if necessary. Found a camp.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
See?
You
I
guys.
took notes.
Those are actually decent notes. I think that's probably the best note taking out of anybody. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't bother. I
Um,
remembered it.
Yeah, I mean, my notes were confusing me earlier.
I have a good memory, so I'm more than happy to just allow myself to do that.
Yeah, you guys went to the barracks, following Boswell basically, because Boswell wanted to talk about acquiring black powder. I don't think he communicated with the party, but because he has to be an edgy lone wolf character.
I
But
think a couple of us may have heard him mention it in passing, like as in we were there when he talked about it to people.
I do think so. But yeah, Boswell went to the barracks to search for black powder. The barracks was a mess. People had disappeared overnight. You don't know why, who, where, how, or what. You asked if you could help, and you got assigned two young, promising knights, Selden and Filbert, and went out to search the sort of northwest quadrant from the city of Belfair, in which you guys found nestled between the crook of two different mountains, some sort of camp, and that is where you guys are right now. Currently, I think it was it was about mid-morning when you guys found this camp. And you have discussed and now waited for it to go night.
Okay, so just quickly, we surely would have put out someone to watch them during the day. Would that person have noticed if they changed guards at like key places?
Who was the person that you would have nominated?
Probably Boswell.
All right, Boswell will roll a perception check.
Actually, what's Boswell's perception? I feel like we would have talked about that.
That's metagaming.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't really know how
Boswell
good
has
he
a
is
plus
at
3 to
looking.
perception.
yeah, just saying Boswell.
Boswell no roll well. Boswell not
Ah.
see much.
Damn.
Boswell caveman now.
I'm a plus 6.
Boswell not see much.
Oh,
Boswell
damn
roll
it.
natural 2.
Damn it!
As you guys sort of keep watch over the camp as the sun arches across the sky, a heavy, grey, encroaching cloud starts to make its way over what was once blue skies, dampening the valleys behind you, approaching with a picked-up wind and the heavy cadence of soft but steady rain.
Soft rain. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Soft at this stage.
Is it in the distance or is it here?
The rain's
It
here, at
is.
least.
It is. The soft rain has just reached you as it has become night.
Okay, so I feel like the rain will be a benefit because then it's going to mask any little bit of noise we might make.
Yeah, but it also means we're about to die trying to climb up a cliff.
Yes, that is true as well. Actually,
The wind howls throughout the valley and picks up quite a lot. It has started to get very windy.
Damn. This plan did not work out.
At the base of these mountains. Come on, just give me something good. Give me something good.
Anyone that you had a second ago was fine.
Fine, I'll go back to it then.
Is that your max health?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
He is also still glowing orange. Somebody's purple. Hey, purple. I'm blue. Feel free to decide what you guys are doing then. I'm going to take a drink of water.
Alright, so Ava, at this stage, our thoughts is, even though it's light raining, to still go here and do the original plan of Boswell climbing up and yada 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 yada. Because as we've ascertained, it's not going to be like a drastic increase of difficulty. It's going to be like a slight increase of difficulty.
Right.
And then just stick with the normal plan of what we said earlier. Thoughts? Concerns? Grievances?
I don't think there is any.
Alright, done. Alright, Boswell, get over there.
Okay.
As Boswell starts to leave, Selden and Filbert turn to you and go, well, what the hell are we doing, dude?
Because what?
These two sort of like look at you and just go, well, what do you want us to do?
Stand by until we send a signal and then come up.
Selden looks back. I can't flip him. Let me flip him.
Whoa.
Let me just flip him. There we go. Looks at you and goes, as the senior member of the military force, I think that our best option is to attack.
Plan.
Could be wrong. But currently, do we have? I thought we had no proof. These are the exact people who have. We are searching for.
Wouldn't it be better to?
Didn't we already know it was a bandit camp?
You're aware that it's a camp of some sort set up in the forest. It looks well fortified.
Wait,
You
so we don't even
you don't even know who you were. You don't even know who these people are.
Yeah.
You don't know if these are the missing people. You don't know anything about this camp other than it looks well established.
That's why we're meant to be scouting them first.
I could have sworn someone said it was a bandit camp.
I think I might have, but it was just. I'm pretty sure that's because that's what the map's called. But that's not. Your characters don't know anything about the sort. You don't know where the missing people have gone, why they have gone, or who they have gone.
My entire plan was built based on the assumption this was a bandit camp, and I was just trying to get us into like strategic positions to absolutely destroy these people.
You say that as I'm looking at my DM screen. Good
Oh,
luck.
that's terrifying.
Okay, so look,
It would
I
be.
think we stick with the scouting.
It would be better to see what the camp is before we run in head first. Oh, Boswell's back.
chimes in. Gun, one, shoot.
Uh,
Yeah, you weren't kidding, were you?
I think he was hit over the head on the way here.
I don't think he made it up those rocks.
Selden turns to Filbert and sort of says, I think we should approach from the... I was going to say west, but I'm not sure. This would actually... So this would be northwest, southeast, by the way. Just so you know. So they say we should approach from the west. Well, not all the maps are going to be like that. It's not always going to be up.
Yeah, but the mountains were up.
Yeah, I know. I just had to think about it for a second, all right? So Selden and Filbert, you guys here, strategizing on their own, they're basically saying they think it is best to sneak up the path, a little bit off the path, under the cover of the night, and see if they can enter into the camp.
These people are gonna get killed.
Yeah, apparently.
Do we just let them?
If you guys are planning to go up the west, try and keep out of sight and do not enter the camp before.
Only move when we make a signal. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Filbert sort of looks at Ivar and gives him a glance over, shakes his head a bit, and goes, "Sure, we'll wait."
Can I insight check that?
Sure, you can insight check
That
that.
he doesn't sound like he's gonna wait for shit.
No.
Let's roll a 20. That is a dirty 20.
You can tell that Filbert, particularly, Selden's sort of just along for the ride at this point, from what you can tell. Filbert is very much so questioning why you think you have any sort of authority. He is talking to Selden, who is at this stage his commanding officer, and taking in what he is saying rather than the adventuring squad traveling with them.
Selden's his commanding officer, is it?
Selden's the senior member of these two. Filbert's a bit younger, a bit less trained. Blah yada yada. Selden, yeah.
It's in our best interests that we scout the camp out first
Agreed.
before we make our move.
That's Selden.
Oh,
We.
I was expecting to have to persuade him. He was just on my side straight off the bat.
Selden agrees with you. Selden isn't a dipshit.
Okay.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Filbert, dipshit. There we go.
We'll signal you. Otherwise, if you hear the sound of fighting, feel free to run in.
What would the signal be?
I was waiting for you to come up with something smart.
I don't know what to make the signal.
You'll know it when you hear it. No, don't do that, please.
Drachma's gone, so unfortunately Drachma's not being heard.
Uh,
You know what? I might legitimately attach Exxon to Boswell. Attach.
Illuminati.
What would be a good signal?
Firebolt.
Here we go.
We could
Actually, not a
legit-
firebolt.
What?
It's raining.
You're having too much fun with that.
Boswell, Exxon, you could say something about the glowing sword. Exxon could release a spell. He has.
would you
He could shoot a firebolt into the air.
It's
with
raining.
my cantrip light?
it's magic.
Would you say
It's
I
magic,
can
yeah.
control how bright it is, or
Yeah, I'd say so. You can control its illuminance to a point.
okay?
It'll always be 5 feet.
Yeah. I'm able to make a light. I can make a dim light to show you. With I've shrunk.
Sorry, we just established Orion was small, so felt it was apt.
Still normal sized.
The kid can throw up a light.
I can
That'll
make a
do.
dim. Yeah. Okay.
Filbert.
See-
Follow. You know what? Actually, I'm going to attach Filbert to Selden too. Makes this a bit easier.
Alright, let's go regroup with the others, I guess.
Yeah, I
Get
was
this later.
letting the guy who looks like he knows what he's talking about talk.
All right, while you guys get whatever the hell you're doing ready. Okay, that's a natural 20. Okay, that's a natural 19. These guys sneak up. And sort of, one of them's here.
Good on him, honestly, good on him.
Unless he lied to us, just told us they were nat 20 and nat 19, and they actually got like.
No, I
Did you
legitimately rolled a nat 20 and a nat 19. It's this red dice I have.
Did you
the
roll with
+2 one.
disadvantage?
No, because it's the cover of night. You guys,
Okay.
the disadvantage it's covered. It is.
Whew.
It's also
Cancel
starting
out.
to rain.
Yeah, the rain at this stage is quite light.
But it'd be somewhat obscure. So.
As you guys get over towards Boswell and Exxon, you can see them doing a little jig, and then Boswell points to the rock and goes, "Hippo want climb.
Climb away with rope.
You guys you guys never got the rope out of the
He
horses.
never grabbed the rope.
I'm sorry to say, there is no rope.
Don't we have rope
You
on
guys-
us?
Nope, I don't think any of you
You?
do.
I have 50 feet of
Okay,
rope
actually, you bought rope, yeah.
in my pack.
Okay, you
He
have
has
rope.
a rope.
I'm gonna give the rope to Boswell. Once you get to the top, lower the rope for us.
Boswell, for a man of his size, quite speedily, just like, you know how parkour people like kick off? He sort of kick pew 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 pew, and he's up. It took less than a second.
Big heavy hippo man just clamp it up like
He
a
rolled well.
lizard.
That's what I'll say. He rolled well.
All right. Well,
Hippo want rope now.
I just said I gave him the rope.
Hippo lower rope now. As he ties it around the tree stump here, and just sort of chucks it off the edge. How much rope did you give him?
He's got 50 feet.
foot.
All 50?
I mean, it's just a coil of rope.
I mean, you could cut a bit. You have swords and knives.
Would we want to cut it?
Well, it depends. To be honest, if you want to leave the rope here, or if you want to pick up the rope when you're done.
I'll get my rope when I leave, I suppose. I
All
want my
right.
rope.
Okay, he throws the rope down. You guys need to roll me some athletics or acrobatics with advantage. Boswell's
advantage.
tugging you up.
I'm just gonna...
Alrighty.
Boswell's tugging you off.
Dice, do not fail me. If you fail me, I don't
15.
Yeah, you grab onto the rope and start sort of like scaling the mountain.
30,
One hand on the
20.
rope, the other hand climbing. Boswell giving you assistance, lifting you up. You gotta make it smoothly up.
25.
Yeah, the rest of you guys follow him up.
Oh no.
Exxon.
And then Exxon.
He's gonna fall and die.
Exxon smoothly grabs onto the rope and climbs up.
Ah!
Oh no, not Boswell.
Where are you going?
Boswell, no!
Wait, what?
Boswell was charging forward when you dragged Exxon up.
Wait, was he? Not on my screen. He's still standing here.
It's because
Wait, is
they're
he moving?
Connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he moving?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's not on my screen.
That's not good.
The ghost.
Uh,
Alright, so I think we send Boswell on a bit of like a...
Do I see anything? Can I see?
Oh wait, yeah, you've got
Any
60
guards?
dark vision.
how much is your vision?
60 foot.
You can't see a thing, mate. You can see the walls.
Okay, so I can't see anyone looking over the walls or anyone.
No,
outside.
not really.
You have to
Okay.
get a little bit closer. I
I'll
don't know how close
continue
I'm trying
looking
to get.
as I walk up though. It's fine.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, with
I thought you guys
You
were
don't
sending
have-
Boswell out, but apparently the kid's going
Yeah.
first.
yeah.
I will say
Good luck. Do we
you don't
remember
have
Zelda?
disadvantage at the
Yeah.
minute.
23.
Yeah, you can walk up. I'd say you get maybe 10, 15 feet closer if you want to.
Got that?
Are you going out in the open? Or are you going behind these
uh,
bushes?
I was trying to stick closer to the wall.
Well, I thought you were going behind the bushes. If you're going out in the open, you got to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay, then I'll around the bushes.
All right. What can you see from there? Still not quite close enough to
Less.
see too much.
Yeah. I'll continue following the wall.
All right, roll me another stealth check.
20.
Yep, you're fine for now.
Down.
Wait, I'm trying to click it in right there. Can I see anything from here? I would assume not.
Get a trial and error
No.
again.
Did you guys want Boswell to get closer, or
Might as
what is
well.
this?
Yeah, I might as well.
What is this?
Branches.
Branches. Yeah.
No, there was something there. It's now gone. Right, Boswell's going to move closer with advantage. He needed it. And that's a natural 20. The Boswell hippo goes pew, pew.
What's he doing?
He's like crawling on the ground and then doing the worm at the same time.
What's the wizard going
Oh,
with him
Hexon.
for?
The wizard isn't. The wizard's here.
No, he's
Where is
not.
the wizard for you guys?
Now he's there.
Oh,
Now
he's
he's there.
back. He was
He was
right
like-
here.
Yeah.
You guys might want to refresh your page.
And
Did you connect them together?
I did
for-
earlier. I'm unconnected them, so I'd recommend just refreshing your pages. Yeah, Boswell sneaks up. He's up against the wall. He sort of peers in between these two things, the two palisades, and looks around. He sees. Can he
doesn't
tell
have
you what
dark
he
vision.
sees? Oh, Boswell doesn't. You're right. It's not too dark out. It's not like a cave. He can't.
Okay.
It's not like it's enough to not be able to see anything. Especially movement, he'd be able to discern. You don't know what Boswell sees. He's too far away to really tell you anything. He sort of, although he does look back at Orion up against the cave wall, and he raises his fist with just a 1, and then pats it to his chest.
Can I do that signal back to those guys?
Yep.
I do. I raise 1 and pat it to my chest.
Do I understand what he's doing?
I'm assuming he sees
Actually,
a
I can't
person
even
here.
see him.
You can see well enough. It's not pitch black. It's not like a cave or anything. You guys are out in the open. It is a moonlit sky, stars shimmering, splendid.
So he only sees one person.
Shimmering, splendid. So tell me, princess. Do any of you have any idea what that signal could mean?
The only one I think would understand it might be Chase.
Oh,
It's not some sort of military symbol. It's a pretty universal thing. If you guys want, you can roll perception checks.
look, I just figured it meant one body.
Yeah, that's what I would have guessed.
Okay, if that's what you're going with.
Or at least one by Boswell.
It means one close. He's trying to initiate.
Yeah, that's
one close.
yeah. He sees one person.
it's
That's what we
close
all
enough,
gathered.
One body, one close. I don't know if I'd call it a body either, to be honest. All right.
Do we all just trying to follow every reckon?
Was that all one by him? Sounds.
Did the Rangers get louder?
Yes, for a split
It did
second.
for a
think so.
second.
All right.
Shouldn't
What are you guys doing?
Shouldn't Orion go
I-
up to him?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
No, let me finish. I signal to Boswell.
Okay, cool. Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Sorry, go.
I signal, like pointing at me, and saying, "Should I?" I try to sign. Should I go over to him? I don't
How do you
know
sign
how
it?
to. I point at myself, and then I do like walking over to. Walking and
You
then
put your
point
two
at him.
fingers out and you do like little running.
Yeah,
little
that
running
type
handles?
of thing.
Yeah. Boswell points back and does the running hands and then points towards him.
Okay. I'll go towards him.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
With or without disadvantage?
Without disadvantage.
Natural 20.
All right, you can sneak up. At the same time, Boswell he's stuck here because he's scared of this little sort of gap in the palisades. But he signals over to Selden, and he does the same thing. He just sort of goes one close. All right, the Three Musketeers. What are you guys doing?
Oh, it's what? Maybe I'll move. Keep them with.
Yep. Let's follow along.
Once,
Alright,
they, once they get a good
for now.
sense of what's of the recon, they can tell us to move closer. They come back to it.
Can we hear anything? Like
Roll
talking?
me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Due to the heavy wind and the rain, you can't hear very well.
And
Was that with disadvantage?
yes.
Alright, well, yeah, you can't really hear anything in the camp at this stage. Nothing close enough, anyway.
Okay. God damn it, I hate signals. I signal the others to come closer, but stick to the wall.
Bit difficult for it.
Alright, Exxon.
What?
Oh no. He falls down the
stumbles
cliff.
forward and falls into the bush. With a loud thud,
Oh.
but not so loud that you're sure people inside will have heard it.
Ooh.
Okay, Exxon needs to be put down.
Okay.
Exxon, Exxon needs a different dice. Okay, there we go. Exxon rolled with a different dice. Exxon. Blah, 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 blah.
Boswell, what are you doing inside the camp?
Reset your stupid freaking browsers.
It's okay, I did reset mine.
I'm not resetting
kinda
mine.
upset
They kind of
now.
go back to normal every now.
Yeah.
I reset it.
Because Boswell's here, Exxon's here.
He was over here. It was hilarious.
Oswald, can you see?
Alright, I
anything
need you two
through
to
the
roll
crack?
stealth checks, please.
Ah,
Yes.
dice, don't fail me now. Actually, I'm gonna wait for Ivor to go and then move along. So at the very least, if I do it, hopefully they'll only see me.
It's without disadvantage because of the rain, isn't it?
You
Yeah,
can
but
roll
I'm
without
just
disadvantage. Unfortunately, Drakmir is orange, so he has to roll with a disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, so mine's a 14.
okay.
Yeah, you're able to sneak up and around.
You go.
Oh, no.
Cool. Alrighty, disadvantage.
Oh,
13.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, one second.
I rolled a 12 and a 13.
Yeah, at the moment, you're able to.
Ooh, so I go all the way over here.
Yeah, you can go up here.
Whew. I did it, guys. I didn't fail you this time. Yet.
Oswald, do you see anything through the crack?
At the slightest sound leaving your mouth, Boswell's big hand just clamps over your mouth,
Oh.
preventing you from speaking. And then he loudly says, "No." He sort of just gestures to the wall, gestures to his ear, and then does the one close, thumping his chest.
I see anything through my little gap.
Sure, roll me a perception check. How far can you see? 60?
Don't remember.
Uh, 60 feet, I think you said, yeah. Dark vision.
He doesn't have dark
I
vision.
don't know, Doc.
He doesn't have dark vision, but he's still got 60 feet. It's light enough that you can still see movement and you can still see figures.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah, you see well enough that you see at least a figure somewhere around this tent, roughly. More specifically to this edge, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
He seems to be like, he's just sort of sitting on a wooden log at the moment. You can see that he has a crossbow strapped to his back, short sword. Sorry, a mace attached to his thighs. Doesn't seem to have a shield. He's just sitting there. He's looking around every now and again. You can see him yawning. Leans
Sleep
back,
spell.
releases a yawn, turns his head to the right, and you can hear something being said, but you're not sure what.
Charmed.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Boswell to say to take the lead.
Boswell's not here right now. You can tell Boswell what to do, but Boswell's not taking the lead.
I don't know what to do then, because he's the only one who knows where the person is.
But do you want to like sneak up to the crack and have a look?
Yeah, yeah.
Would I be able to get past him?
Yeah, there's plenty of space. He can like shove himself up against the wall.
Sure. I'll
All right,
try
roll me a
to.
perception check.
No.
Oh no.
9.
Yeah, you're able to see right in front of you. If you had rolled less than a 5, I would have had you missing. Yeah, this guy just appears to be chilling. He's sort of leaning up against the base of the tower, watching out towards the road. You're not sure if you can see where Selden and Filbert are, because they're kind of stuck up against the wall right now. But he's keeping an eye out on the road. Every now and again, you see him walk a little bit, take a peer down the road, and then walk back. He's around.
Yeah, we gathered that.
I assume he's not saying anything.
Nope. He's singing a little jaunty tune under his breath, sort of whistling it
How
softly.
armed does he look?
Currently, you can see that he's got what appears to be daggers attached to his belt, as well as a scimitar just sheathed in his belt as well.
Yeah,
Nothing's drawn. He doesn't seem to be alert to anything.
They have a fair amount of weapons.
Okay.
He appears to be wearing some sort of like leather armor, studded leather.
Is that a wall, or can I
That
see...
is the watchtower.
Okay.
So
Is
the
it-
watchtower is a couple of feet higher than the palisades, with sort of wooden barricades around, stopping you guys from being able to see in clearly.
Okay.
But also you'd think stopping them be able to see you so close to the wall. And also you weren't spotted running around la-di-da-di-da-ing. So
I assume they're off the ground, like, quite high, yes?
I just said that, yeah. They're
Yeah.
taller than the palisade walls.
So, are they... Is it a straight wall, or is it to the type of tower you can see through?
No,
Type
it's
thing.
straight wall.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Yeah, it's
That's a
wood.
really fortified outpost.
Hmm.
I need to see the main map again.
Can other people signal stuff? I don't want to do this.
Hold on.
Boswell signals himself, and then signals running.
What?
People
Yeah.
Oh,
No, hold on. I'm just trying to have a look at the map because if it's like solid wood and they've not built it like that crisscross pattern you're talking about, then
yeah.
it's likely been here for quite some time because you wouldn't.
You could assume as much. You could say it definitely looks like new timber. It doesn't look like it's been eroded at all. You'd say a month, 2 months, but it's definitely been built to be fortified.
Yeah. Interesting. There's a normal path through the mountains, isn't there?
I've already forgotten.
There
how to
is a
spell that
normal
guy
street
name.
through the
And
mountains.
this is not it,
This
correct?
is not it. No.
All right.
So
Just wanted to make sure we haven't
the map of
accidentally come
Arcwyn
across
isn't
phenomenon.
here. I
I'm
can
looking
take
at
you
it,
guys
Cinder
back
Peak.
to the map of Arcwyn real
Do you
quick.
reckon
I'm looking at-
these guys would notice if they walked up to an actual
Yeah, I
mini
would have
location?
thought. I mean, I'm looking
I-
at Cinder Peak now.
Okay, I can't take you back at the moment. Actually, I can. Do you want to see the map of Arcwyn? I'll show you where you guys are.
I roughly can see. I see where Cinder Peak is. We're over where the river is, aren't we? Somewhere or off to the
Yeah,
right?
over that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I roughly know where we are.
I point over to Sheldon. He's not Sheldon.
Sheldon, he's not.
Selden,
He's not.
sorry.
You point over to Sheldon and he yells out, "Zinger!"
Guards! Guards! Guards!
I point to him and do like a hand over the eyebrows, like signaling to what does he see? If
Okay,
it-
as in like looking around.
Yeah.
Good question. I haven't actually rolled that. You can be this dice.
Nothing.
He signals back, just like his fist clenched.
Okay. So he can't even
And with a
see
shrug of
guy
the
we
shoulders.
see. Okay.
He hasn't really peered around this yet either. He's sort of like stuck up.
Would they have peered around in between this gap here?
Yes. That's sort of what I just rolled for.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this is mostly in the way. But you could maybe hazard a guess that there's not somebody here, depending on
Yeah.
how well Selden just rolled. He might have rolled a natural 3.
So he's obviously not seen this guy.
No, not yet.
Okay.
But he knows he's there because of Boswell. He and Philbert are currently aware of one person.
Okay.
Are there any distinguishing colors or coats of arms on them?
I'll give you this without a perception check. Not really. There doesn't seem to be on the two people you've seen so far. They look to be like as well geared as they do appear to be. It doesn't appear to be like military quality.
Mhm.
It does not appear to be something you would expect from, for example, the town's guard. The fellows you're with, but they do look well dressed well equipped, I should say, not well dressed.
How loud is the rain at the moment?
The rain is starting to get heavier.
So would it be like a point where if
Man, turn the shower
let's say you're like over here and you whisper to each other, they wouldn't be able to hear you?
At this current point in time, I'd say you guys could hazard it. You're not really sure how keen this guy's paying attention.
Even if we're
How
over like
keenly?
over like where I am, pretty much. Like if we
Yeah,
go back to
you definitely have more luck out that way with the heavy rain and the soft crackling of thunder in the distance.
I want to kind of try and go over to like Boswell and kind of gesture like for him to walk down to the other end where I was, kind of like put my hands up to like say to like like lift himself up and just like have a bit of a look.
So basically, you signal to Boswell to follow you over here.
Yep.
He follows, sort of, as Boswell does, giving you a side eye as soon as he sees you.
Yep.
Um,
Yep. Suspicious.
And Boswell, you actually do have more strength than Boswell, so you can probably lift Boswell. However, in this case, we'll say you can climb on Boswell's shoulders, and you'll be able to see over. Because I don't want to be like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Boswell's not here right now.
I see. Yeah.
So
All
roll
right,
me,
we'll do
roll me, acrobatics.
that. Oh no.
You've still got a +1 to that. You just don't have a +6.
That's the sad part.
Roll it with advantage because Boswell is helping you.
That noise. Did you
I think
fall
it's
off
him
as
rolling
well?
or something.
I think he said thank you.
Yes. Yes. Because I rolled a 4, and then he said roll with advantage, and then I rolled an 8.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, you can successfully climb up on Boswell's shoulders, and you're just between the two of you, like your head's poking over.
Yep. All right.
Roll me a stealth check, and then give me a perception.
Is that disadvantage?
No, we'll say you're. You are orange, but no, we'll say you're fine.
The rain is getting heavier.
The rain has gotten heavier, so we'll say
So,
Peeks over,
nothing for the
gets
stealth
crossbowed in the
check.
face.
Disadvantage for perception.
how much of an escape plan do we have?
What did you just roll?
A 2.
Oh, yikes.
2 for stealth.
Yes.
They have to come to us.
So that's a 3 for stealth.
Yep. What's your perception?
All right, perception. Oh, great. 6.
So you're not gonna even
Um,
see that they noticed you.
You can perceive that a fella in a tower sort of gives you a bit of a side eye as your head rises above the palisades,
Yep.
and he starts to like rub his eyes as if
I duck.
he's not quite sure what he's seen.
I duck.
He looks back over, and you're not there. You gotta remember, Dragonborn are very rare in these lands. Seeing one, especially when it's starting to get late at night, you know, and also an orange one with tiger stripes. Can't blame the man.
Okay, I'm staying there for like 5 minutes. Actually, I get back off Boswell at the moment.
Boswell.
Boswell drops you to the ground.
That's fair. With a thud, that alerts everyone now. Yeah.
I mean, if you want it to be a thud, I'll make you roll
No.
a d4 damage.
No.
Yeah. You have spotted an extra person. It has become more aware now, is the main takeaway you would assume.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Orion and just point up, and then like do that same like one person gesture.
Yep.
And then point up again, do like the look of the eyebrow, and then point back to me, and then and then just kind of do like a gesture of like all of us, and then thumbs up.
I hope Boswell, I hope Orion understands that, because I sure as hell didn't.
Are we all good?
Should I verbally
or-
walk it through?
or is it ready to,
No,
are we
no,
ready
no.
to go and on the attack?
Yeah.
No, like as far as I know, he kind of just doesn't. He's more
Boswell,
alert, like,
while you're signaling to Orion of what you've seen, Boswell sort of taps Ivar on the shoulder and says, and sort of shrugs his shoulders and gives like a lifting gesture. He's keen to give you a lift.
Oh,
just
right,
very
yeah,
Zimmerable.
I'll do that.
All right, roll me a stealth check and perception. Stealth with disadvantage.
Well,
I feel like next time we should probably actually organize like a specific code of like this gesture means this.
I did tell you guys that you could plan things.
Wait, I didn't think that far.
we're not Navy SEALs.
Yeah, we're not Navy SEAls.
We're a group of dysfunctional
Idiots.
What'd you roll?
dicks.
Was that with disadvantage?
Yes.
What did you roll without disadvantage? Because
14.
of the heavy rain. I'll give you the 14. Because of the heavy rain, I think that you shouldn't be disadvantaged.
Yeah, because you went roll with disadvantage. Like, that doesn't feel right.
I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, but the guy... My thought was that this guy's paying attention, but I don't think he's paying that much attention.
Yeah.
He's just seeing things.
With a
He just
14,
saw an orange
you
dragon.
can see him very clearly. He's like standing and he's looking out further into the valley, like trying to look further away. He doesn't... Not really looking close to the palisade because the orange dragon disappeared. But he's looking out, he's scanning now. Roll me a perception.
Perception. That is a 12.
You can see further in another... Actually, can you? You probably can from there.
Just
How far
about,
can
yeah.
you see? Yeah. Yeah, so you can see a further 2 people. They look... This guy in particular... Yeah, he's just sort of sitting around. Whereas this one's... He seems to be on watch, similar to this guy here. Watching out for something, at the least.
They're very, they're very much on guard.
Yeah, which would make sense. I'm just trying to toss up whether it's worth or not trying to scale that and just kind of land here and then kind of try and take him out or not.
You can always send Boswell in. As much as I don't want to roll, as much as I don't want to be like the key player, Boswell is the sneaky guy.
He is.
He's
Which is
also
why
the
the plan was
dexterous
to
guy.
send him up anyway.
It
I
might
just, like,
be
send him
best
up
for
to begin with.
Boswell to clamber up. And...
All right, you get down and you signal. I'm assuming that the two other people you've seen.
Hmm.
And you signal to Boswell, just like climb the wall, and you see Boswell give you a look, give you a nod, and yeet himself over with just infinite ease, landing without so much as a noise. And you guys can't see this, but he blends into. He just sort of like sneaks up against the wall and starts blending in with the wall of the.
I kind of want to like
cliffs.
be watching out of this crack to see if I can see anything like as he goes.
Yep. So what, you've told Boswell to go in and look around, or what is Boswell looking for specifically?
Close look and give any indication that these are bandits that we were looking for.
I was about to say, I didn't think Boswell had disadvantage, but that was Drachma. Boswell has rolled a dirty 24, so he's gonna go for a bit of a stroll, sneaking along. They're more looking out towards the road, these people.
Yeah,
So
they're
they don't
very
really
much
give
on
too much of an
guard.
attention to Boswell. Boswell comes back, and he reports that there appears to be another man sitting around here, and there was sort of movement within this tent, and this tent.
But no, there's still no confirmation on these are the people who stole a bunch of crap and have.
It wasn't just women.
Oh, I'm just saying.
You don't know who's missing.
Hey, well, that's what I would steal.
but the children too.
That's what I would steal.
What's a
Alright,
bunch of
Ivor,
bandits stealing a
okay.
bunch of villagers? That's what you'd go for. I think I've been reading too much Berserk recently.
I think so. So yeah, you've seen movement within this tent, and generally a bit more movement within these two tents as well.
Alright.
However, those people, no clue how well on guard they are or anything like that.
Did Boswell see anything?
Boswell has also seen at the back here the path that seems to lead further into the mountains.
Okay. Did he see any of the stolen goods or whatnot?
Are you more specifically asking for what your party had, or
Just
Yes, no,
anything
no.
that doesn't look like it belongs.
everything? There's definitely stuff that could have been stolen from the town. However, there was no sign of a bag of mushrooms that he could see, and there was definitely no sign of his ring.
So it's not like a pile of valuables in this cart or something.
No, it seems to be mostly food, water, travel supplies.
Usually something they could have taken as well.
Could do. Yep, could do.
So what I'm hearing is we have no proof these
Yeah,
are
no, we
bad
can't figure it
people.
out because we can't tell who they are. They're just really on guard. Probably because they did a bunch of stealing.
While you guys are doing this, Selden sort of gets a bit closer, looks around the corner, and then moves back. I should stop rolling for these things and just say they happen.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, if it's off the main path, it's a bit weird for someone to set up an operation here unless they are doing nefarious
And they're
things.
super high on guard. No clear military signals. They're all armed to the teeth. In
I feel like we're fairly certain these
unmarked
guys
armor.
are bandits. Now the question is, do we want to just start an all-out brawl, or be strategic?
what would you think?
Strategic.
What strategy? Other than His front door, his wall.
If we get multiple people over, then I'm kind of thinking we might be able to sneak up on him, get surprise on him. He won't know until we start fighting him that someone's here.
You
and
won't
we
have
can
the
always try
angle
and
on
sneak-
anyone down here either.
Yeah, so yeah, well, depends what the palisade. Would I have seen what the palisade is like built wise in terms of being able to kind of, if you had a crossbow to shoot straight down?
As in from here?
I would have, yeah, because as far as I would have,
You definitely think that this guy could like lean over and shoot a crossbow straight down, yeah.
Would he
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
out of the
yeah.
tower if he did that?
If he went too
would
far,
cut.
sure.
So he'd be able to shoot back, but actually, yeah, that could be a bit of a interesting problem. That one.
Would he have disadvantage if he's shooting like straight down the side of the tower?
Probably not, but we would have disadvantage hitting him, or at least you'd have a buff to AC because it'd be half cover.
He's in at least half cover, yeah. I would say he probably doesn't have disadvantage. He's not melee range. He is still at range.
Is there a way we can get Boswell to knock out this man?
Boswell can certainly try.
Yeah. I don't know if he can
Well,
do it without being noticed, because we still don't have any good reason to kill these people.
Just knock him
spell
out.
does
You
Exxon have?
can fight to knock unconscious. You don't have to kill them. You can fight to knock them unconscious.
Yeah, but any fight's going to make noise. What does Exxon by any chance have the spell Sleep?
Fairly certain he does not. He's still technically a level 2 wizard.
He's really.
He has Disguise Self.
Nah, that probably won't work.
He could, if you knocked out that guy, Exxon could, shift a few things around.
True.
Not the worst idea.
He has Featherfall, which means you guys could vault over him without making noise. There would also be no fall damage. If Exxon suggests, mayhaps looking to scale the mountain with Featherfall.
I have Fog Cloud.
Nah, mate, that's not as cool as me Featherfall.
Well, the Featherfall, that's not gonna, is that going to do a whole lot? I mean,
Oh,
like,
this
it'll
mountain
mean...
looks
It means you
extremely
cannot
steep.
take full damage, for one.
Yeah.
It means you'll also be able to, like, float down gently.
But
This mountain seems a lot steeper
This
than
mountain
that
is
side.
a lot steeper than that side, yes.
if we wanted to climb up the mountain, yeah. Do we reckon it would be worth trying to get on this side and try and scout out this side a little bit more? To kind of get a better gist of things?
Idea to scout further. We have the indications that they're not military and they are closer to bandits, but we have no evidence to justify running in. Basically.
Did Boswell see any food?
Food.
Like food, like food storage.
Yeah, this cart, some of the stuff up against this wall that he spotted.
Yep,
Seemed to be a few things in the campfire. He sort of like snuck around at least to here.
yep.
Yeah, he could see all that.
I'm just trying to wonder if maybe if we get a gist that they've got more food than what they themselves would need, then I feel like that would be an indicator that they've got captives, which would give us more of a cause to like.
They
Rescue.
definitely have quite a large amount of food.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could just knock this guy out.
Look, yeah, look, we can give it a shot. My only concern is if that makes noise, it alerts him. Strategically speaking, they'd have some sort of device up here. I would have thought to alert people, and so then
Up
you've
where?
got up at the palisade with the orc dude.
Oh, your coloring is grey. I don't like that. I can barely see it.
Can I change that?
I have
now?
no idea.
Yes, I can. Let's change it to that.
The orange.
Up here.
Yep.
Oh, orange. Yeah, orange works. Yeah, hold on.
Jack is
Yeah,
currently
yeah.
orange.
Orange does make sense.
There we go.
Yeah, you've got no idea.
I would like, yeah. I'm not talking like legitimately. Like, I think that they would have it. I'm just talking about like strategically, it would be smart if they had like a a horn
Well,
or something.
strategically, we don't have many options.
No, we don't. So yeah, I think
It's
if we
probably
try it,
driving
I
the
think
DM
let's get
crazy.
like 3 of us on this side before we try it, or at least maybe 4 of us on this side before we try it. So yeah, I'm happy to try it. Let's get like 4 of us over before we do it.
Alright, let's bolt the wall.
All right. So I think
How are you guys going to vault the wall?
Boswell, just like we get up, and then Boswell's like 2 feet shorter, so he can kind of just drop us.
As in, Boswell's lifting you up and you're leaping over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Go for it.
do you guys
Roll
have
me
a
some
better
acrobatics with
idea?
advantage.
Acrobatics with disadvantage?
Acrobatics with advantage.
Well, this dice is failing me, so let's find a different dice. Let's go film.
Well, my first roll's good enough.
Do you want all of you going over, or are you keeping some people back?
Well,
Because Exxon could stay back.
yeah, I was gonna say keep the wizard back for now.
Whatever. He did roll a natural 20 on his acrobatics check, though.
Oh, funny, I rolled a 10.
I also
That's
rolled
enough.
a natural 20.
I rolled a 17.
That's enough. You guys vault over. Is Boswell following you guys?
Do we want him to follow it?
Yes, because we'll probably want him to stealth take down this guy.
Boswell leaps over.
I'll stay over here with Exxon then. Just then, at least, Squishy Wizard is protected by something.
Well,
Yep.
you're also squishy melee.
Oops,
But
sorry.
I have AC.
And Boswell is sneaking up on this guy, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, under the cover of the night. Technically, I had advantage. I can re-roll that. Yeah, they'll go with the first roll. He sneaks up, and what's he doing? Trying to knock this guy unconscious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Without obviously making sound.
He
If
sort of
possible.
grabs the guy in a chokehold, covers his arm, so puts his right arm around what you can assume is a gnome, the gnome's neck. So he's like basically kneeling. And the other hand goes onto the guy's mouth, and he starts to choke the guy. He starts successfully. Let's give this guy a different die. He can be the llama die.
Not the llama die.
Okay, he's not the llama die. He can be the white die. Mr. Gnome, what do you roll? That's a natural 1. The gnome is, you know what, he just falls unconscious. With a natural
Yeah.
1. I was gonna give him 2 or 3, but with a natural 1, he plops to the ground. Boswell lowers him gently, not a sound. He's unconscious.
Because he would be looking out rather than over here, I would assume.
Yeah, this has happened right up against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy.
Unless
has-
this guy like
Oh,
peers
yes.
over and looks straight down.
Yeah.
He's currently not heard a thing.
Can Boswell see anyone over here?
What is Boswell's vision? No, it doesn't look like it. Boswell cannot see anybody else
So that
really at the
okay.
moment.
So at least we know there's no guard on the other side.
On the ground, you can be
Yeah.
decently certain, unless he's blending in. Technically, I didn't roll perception.
Oh.
That's a natural 1. So yeah, Boswell doesn't see shit.
That's good.
All right, what would you guys like to do now?
I feel like this is metagaming a little bit, but I feel like you should try and search this guy to see if there's any other. So just to kind of see if there's anything to say what they're doing here, kind of deal.
Boswell can search him, but he's not going to be able to communicate what he finds.
Yeah, but if he searches him, he can show these guys.
He can either he can communicate that it's nothing.
He can just
or
hold it up.
Yeah. Or it's something.
Boswell looks through this guy. Nothing really stands out.
Okay. Should we follow the cliff around?
The other question is, should we kill him now that he's unconscious?
We have no
Wait.
reason to.
Tie him up, maybe?
I will say the rain has gotten quite heavy,
Okay.
and the wind has picked up quite a lot,
Okay.
howling through the chasm.
Can I-
Ivar, should we follow around?
Yeah.
Like that is a yes.
Uh,
Did we roll
me a
stealth?
stealth check. Yeah, actually, roll me
Yeah.
2, Orion, considering you were just speaking.
Okay.
Rolled a 6.
Natural 20 and a 13.
Unfortunately, the natural 20, might have been able to protect Ivar's 6. But this guy sees the movement and stands up.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check his passive perception. Yep. He sees the movement and stands up and begins to shout.
What are they shouting?
Yeah, what are they shouting?
He just begins to shout out, "Intruder." We got company! Inside
I-
the walls!
Can I duck to hide?
So we're just
Because
fighting these
you
guys
know-
now?
you
Is that
saw
the
it.
deal?
I thought-
Sure, you hid behind the cart. Ivar's currently out in the open. What's your vision? What's your range? Alright, you see these two appear to immediately go towards this tent here. And a couple seconds later, a third figure appears. And they start to, like, trudge off as this girl starts approaching. And I think that's all you can see right now.
I'm gonna walk towards them and out, so they know or anything. See if I can't engage with them.
They have both drawn
Engaged.
weapons.
Yeah.
And the guy in the tower has peered down and noted his friend unconscious with a giant GIF standing beside him.
Why
Yeah.
would he look- what-
What?
Okay.
Because
That's-
there's been no noise from. That's why he'd look. He's heard nothing from the main guard.
I have a
thought he would
question.
have looked over this way more, but yeah, that's fine.
Yep, hit me with a question.
Boswell's reach. What would that be?
I think it's standard. I don't think there's anything extra.
Was,
I could
was
say
Art-
maybe
like,
his
as in,
reach
like-
is 7 feet instead of 5.
Yeah, because then if he's 8 feet tall, right, shoulder height would be about maybe a little bit shorter. Palisades are about 10 feet, so that's 2.5 feet. The walls, sorry. And then the palisades 2 feet higher than that. That's 4.5. So he would be able to stab at his legs.
This guy?
Theoretically. The Boswell should, well, theoretically, at least is the way I'm
Yeah, but
imagine it.
there is wood, so Boswell has no vision. He could stab through
Ah.
blindly, but he doesn't know where that guy is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so there's like half cover on this guy up to this guy's waist of wood.
Yeah.
It's a good tower,
Yeah,
solidly
yeah,
built.
fair.
Yeah, he can't really see through the gaps either. Not this late at night.
That's fair. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Yep.
So I've heard this, haven't I?
Yeah, you've heard this. You've heard the shouting begin to start. They're approaching onto Ivar. This guy has noticed that his friend's down, and he sort of shouts out, "Aldous is out! Big man!" And he draws his crossbow, aimed at Boswell.
So we're just fighting at this point, aren't we?
Probably gonna have to.
I'll give you guys a couple seconds if you want to.
Ivar, are you trying to speak your way out
Ivar
of
was
this,
trying to
or-
speak to them. He's approached with his hands up.
Yeah,
They're
well, you're
just
kind
currently
of
pointing
driving me
weapons.
into a corner with this.
The orc has noticed his friend unconscious and has drawn his crossbow at the GIF, but he has not fired anything. He's seen you with your hands out.
I'll wait till it's plugged out then.
There's no need for bloodshed. We just want to talk.
Roll me persuasion.
That is a 17.
Okay, this guy sort of speaks up. Goes, all right then, what do you want to talk about? His hand hovering over his scimitar.
Things have been stolen
Actually, I think he's got a
recently.
mace.
We're just trying to figure out where they might have gone.
Stolen? Nothing stolen here, mate.
I inside him.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, 13.
He's strangely enough, from what you can tell, it seems to be mostly truthful.
Ask him about the fey mushrooms.
Well, my insight's telling
Don't
me he's
speak.
telling the truth, for the most part.
Your
the most
instinct could be
part.
lying to you. Depends on the type of guy you're going up against, you know what I mean?
You don't suppose I can speak to your leader?
He turns his head and notes that the guy that had just gone out of that tent is booking it. Well, not currently, mate. You've caused a bit of a ruckus. He's heading off.
He's just straight up leaving.
Heading.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, you guys have also seen just a couple more figures appear from some other tents and start boop, 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 ing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, is that who I
I'm
think it
very
is? Oh, it is
confused
who I
about
think
what
it
we're
is.
doing. What we should be doing.
The guy sort of goes, yeah, he's heading off. Being attacked, nearly killed.
Nearly killed.
Like, by what?
Balefare.
Might I ask,
We,
might I
we
ask what
rescued
kind of
him.
organization you were running?
Words seem to fail him. And he turns back to you and goes, organization? We're just a group of friends.
Oh, wow, okay. Someone hasn't seen a book before.
What's an organization? I like me organs where they are, mate.
What does your group do?
Oh, well, we're going on a holiday.
Can I look to this woman and see if she can't do anything other than him?
She's sort of just staring at him. She sees your glance and sort of like sheepishly nods her head. Well, he isn't wrong. We are fleeing.
Fleeing.
Yes.
What reason do you have to be fleeing?
Crime, corruption.
I mean, yours?
In this case, mostly not. Moving quickly away from you, Drakmir.
Uh-oh.
At the first sound of shouting, Selden and Filbert are both like pushed up against this fence, ready to start running in.
Yeah. I kind of put my hand out to be like, wait.
Selden needs to re-roll that because that went off the table. Needs to re-roll that because that's cocked. Needs to re-roll that because that's cocked. Needs to re-roll that because that's cocked.
You're better at this.
It's getting cold.
Points up at the tower and mimics the action of somebody shooting, and then just goes across his throat, like mimicking somebody's about to get shot and killed.
Kind of just peek through.
Roll me. You know what? Don't even roll me a perception. You can see the guy in the tower. He's leaning over the tower, pointing a crossbow directly at Boswell. And Boswell's sort of just like staring up at him at the minute. Boswell has his shield out and his hand on his hips, ready to draw his sword.
And that's it. They're kind of just staying there stalemate.
It's only been a couple of seconds since you started looking.
I'll wait. I'll watch.
All right, you're watching. Chase.
This is such an awkward encounter. Wow.
It really is. It's tense.
Who's corruption?
Everyone's?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
The guy turns towards the women. The whammon. The whammon! And sort of not shouts. Sort of gestures at her. And she sort of looks back towards you. And I need to make sure I'm getting these names correct. Oh, why did I choose such names? Give me a sec, I'm pulling up a random name generator. I'm not reading those.
Read
They
them.
sound
Read
cool.
them. Read them.
Nah, I'm changing them.
Uh,
There's one that makes sense. It's Gerald. There is a Gerald somewhere. You're not sure where.
ringleader, surely.
He's one of the dwarves.
Her name rings out. Her voice rings out loud and clear, so loud that Drakmir can hear, and you would assume Selden and Filbert can too. Barbaroth.
Barbara?
Was he an eldritch god?
Is that supposed to be important to any of us? Do I recognize the name?
Yeah, you all recognize the name.
Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Yeah, hold on, I do recognize the
Where,
name.
where did you put them?
Hold on. Yeah, so did I. It's the captain dude, isn't it?
Selden sort of like charges around the corner and says, "You keep his name out of your mouth."
Oh.
You know what? He actually says your whore mouth, but you know I didn't want to shout that. So
It's the one name you didn't say.
yeah, I did send it.
Barbara.
I sent it last time we played.
Yeah.
Lord Mayor Fennan Albermac, and then High Captain Barbaroth Stouthelm.
Yeah,
What's Barbaroth done to you two?
Why did you just send Barboth Craped? That's in
Huh?
Orion's
Stay
note.
out of
He
my
just said
notes!
Barboth Craped. What is craped?
Shut up!
What is craped?
Like I said, stay out of my notes.
Oh, is that corrupt? Okay. Alright, interesting. At this time, the orc shouts out, "Oi, Petra! They've got Naudus!"
That man's very great.
He is a half orc. And then he sort of puts his two fingers, his thumb and his pointer finger, in his mouth and lets out a high pitched whistle and goes, "Oi, hot cheat!"
Hot chicks?
Hot cheat.
Oh.
And you hear a bit of a scuffle coming from the other tower. and the sound of climbing. This is what you can only assume is this little gnomish man appears to be standing on
That's
a
just a
step
gotta
stool.
know, man.
And he pulls out, and he's notching an arrow directly at Iva.
Look, we didn't kill your friend. He's unconscious. We're just looking for information. We were sent here by the guards. Stolen goods. People taken in the night.
She sort of lets out a chagrined chuckle. I can't do women. And then points her double-handed axe towards you and towards the guards. Like the guards that you bought. Like the guards that you have brought forth.
They were
Selden
accompanying
and
us, yes.
Filbert do appear to be approaching. You hear Filbert sort of shout, "Barbot's not corrupt! He's the High Captain! You absconded with people in the night!" And he points angrily. He seems like that kind of guy, doesn't he, Filbert?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Angry pointer.
Filbert the angry pointer.
Yeah. And she sort of responds, "Nothing was stolen."
Why are the guards after you?
To which she sort of like turns around towards Dingus. That is not turning around. Turn around. Turn around towards Dingus. Looks towards him and he goes, well, it's actually not us they're after, you see. It's Hob. Yeah, that's why he just sort of left. They're trying to kill him. At which point Selden attempts, you know what, I'll roll for it, to stop Filbert. Doesn't succeed in stopping Filbert, who has drawn his short sword and has begun charging towards the woman. As he approaches, you hear the sound of a heavy twang as the little, what you can only assume is gnome man,
Yeah, no.
releases an arrow with a. Let me make sure I'm getting his armor class right. I am. Which lodges itself in the back of his thigh. I'm gonna need to keep track of HP. Causing him to stumble before he gets there. You have a moment before he's able to get back up. Because I need to calculate damage.
Should someone restrain him?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll restrain him.
One sec. Still rolling. Still rolling stuff.
My gosh.
You take 2 steps, and he's back on his feet and moving forwards. He's sort of just shouting, "Barbarot's a good man! Die, wench!"
Am I gonna go with the restraining?
I mean, I don't see why not. We haven't actually.
Yeah, you
figured
didn't
out,
actually
like...
just let me do anything.
Oh, I was letting you. He's charging past you. You've moved from here. He's sort of running past you, trying to swing at her.
Yeah.
How would you like to try and restrain him?
Tackle him.
How do you want to do it? Try
Either.
and tackle him? Do you want to try and...
What do you want me to do? Deck him?
I'm asking, how do you want to try and restrain him? He's currently like running forwards with his sword drawn.
Left or right-handed?
Yeah.
You know what? He can be left-handed. We'll make him left-handed.
Right, well, I'm gonna try and grab him by the arm then.
The arm with the sword or the arm without the sword?
Grab his bloody sword arm, drain it. See if I can
Alright,
disarm
roll
him.
me a... Maybe just give me a strength check.
Oh, okay. 13.
His sword, you know, you've impeded his movements, but his sword is still swinging down. You've got a couple of seconds. She has started to step back out of the blade's reach.
Then... what else is there we can do? Is Selden not doing anything?
Probably
He's not
just
trying to
watching.
Selden's watching with like shock, mostly.
Selden, help me calm him down.
He sort of lurches forwards with a shaking his head clear, and puts his hand on Filbert's shoulder as the blade swipes past this lady's chest. Have I said her name?
No.
I think so.
I'm pretty
you
sure I
called out
have.
multiple names. I don't know which one she was.
Yeah. Be someone. Yeah, Petra. It was the Tarful.
Petra. And then the other name that I think you guys have heard.
Angus.
Uh,
Waichi. I've heard Waichi. I don't know who it belongs
This
to.
guy was Aldous.
Yes.
Not Alstus, but Aldous, who's currently unconscious.
Yeah.
And then you see Hotch,
Oh, Hotch.
in brackets E.
Oh, Hotchi. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep, those are the names that you guys currently know. With Selden's help, you're able to restrain Filbert. The rain pouring heavily over you.
Gonna calm down anytime soon?
You've currently got him restrained. He's not moving. He's unable to move. He's restrained.
Can I disarm him?
Roll me. Roll me just a dexterity throw with advantage.
Sure. $16.
Yeah, you knock his sword out of his hand. As he struggles against Selden, who's holding him back. And you just hear Selden go, "What? What is this, Filbert? Stop this, now!" And you just hear Filbert like muttering under his breath, Barbaroth's a good man. He wouldn't do these things. He's not corrupt.
Let's hear
They're
the
lying. Lying wench.
Jeez. Okay. Wilbert,
And he points. He keeps pointing with his other hand.
really living up to his title.
He just seems the type. Sorry.
He does.
Wilbert, calm yourself. Let's hear him out first. And I'm gonna pick up your sword and hold on to it.
He knocks his head back and spits at your feet.
Oh, what a cheery fella. I'm gonna pick up his sword. I don't want him going for it if he breaks free from Selden's grasp. What's Barbaroth got against Hob?
Hobbs the old mayor. This guy is speaking. Not Petra. You don't know his name yet. Barbaroth wants him dead. Trying to take Belfair for his own.
Do you have any proof of this?
Nah, mate, not really. Hobbs' guard died in the middle of the night. Protecting Hob. The current mayor, he's not what he used to be. Hob was his advisor. Since now it's Barbaroth being kicked off the roll. Barbaroth's trying to do anything he can. Fennon, he has had rapid cognitive decline.
Who the hell said that?
Well, his brain's not what it used to be.
He
can't
instantly
think
got
straight.
smarter.
That's what I have in my notes. A rapid cognitive decline. His brain's not what it used to be. Can't think straight. Just does whatever Barbaroth says. Nothing more than a puppet.
We speak to Hob. We're willing to hear you out.
You could try and follow him. Most of the camp's left after your ruckus. You know, you could have just knocked. He sort of like reaches over his, like, scratches the back of his neck.
Knocked at a heavily guarded encampment with guardsmen. No military signs at all.
Guards for a reason. But you know, you seem like an alright fella. That guy over there, points at Filbert. I reckon I'm going to tie him up. But we could go for a stroll. Try and find Hob if you don't believe me.
No, I'm willing to hear you out.
What about those guards then, eh? Selton. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I believe the senior guardsman can behave himself while we're going. The younger one, I wouldn't trust him.
Selden shakes his head. I'm coming with you. I need to hear this out.
You tend to leave Filbert here?
Can some of your party watch him? Exxon runs around the corner. Yeah, me!
Makes himself known.
Boswell peers around as well. Oh, I'm
Without
sure
getting shot?
We have two.
Yeah, the escalation, everything's sort of died down a little bit.
You can come out from hiding. Oh, most likely.
I want to like not sneak, but like sneak compared to him, just so when he sees me like right here, he's just gonna be like, "Wait, what?"
I did see something.
Yeah. You just hear from the tower to your right as you gently peer into vision, just even around this gate.
What the hell's that thing?
There's just a what the fuck?
And then I want to grab this guy and kind of like bring him over and just try and wake him up,
How do you want to wake him up?
like with like my camping.
Don't slap him, he will die.
And like
Slap him.
splash water on his
Slap him.
face.
Slap him. Slap him. Okay,
I said what I
water on
said.
his face. That's enough. He wasn't really too unconscious. He sort of wakes up, shakes his head a bit, and
then sees an orange dragon ball with stripes.
And rolls a Constitution check and fails, so he falls back unconscious due to the.
You probably should just leave him.
I was dreaming.
Alright, I give up.
There are members of our party I would deem capable enough to watch after Filbert. The rest of us are happy to head with you. Do bear in mind, we are armed. If you're lying to us, you will find out.
This guy pipes up. Oi, mate, I got 2 of those too.
I hate to interject.
Petra shakes. What do you
No.
hate?
Do you guys have any face shrooms?
What is this? Who has done this?
Sorry, I
Sorry,
tried
drawing
to
on my
delete
map.
it. I didn't try to. I clicked something and I don't.
Click Control Z next time, man.
Oh, is that
Petra sort of looks towards you and goes, no mushrooms other than what might go in our meals. We can leave a few of our members here to watch this scum. If you want to come with us deeper into the mountains.
Lead the way.
The plan was originally to travel through them, but with the storm coming, we thought it'd be best to head to our encampment. We've had this place knocked out for a while now, with our numbers growing.
People from the
Unfortunately-
town.
Yes, you may have noticed the town was quite empty. A lot of the common folk have sort of fled. We are what remains of anyone giving any resistance to Barbaroth.
So the disappearance of the people is because they decided to join the revolution.
This looks less like a revolution, more of them just
Well,
trying to hide out
yeah.
from him.
Yeah.
I'll escape.
Right.
Alright, Exxon grabs Filbert, ties him up, heads over with him, and you can see a couple of their members head over with him as well, including Aldous, who just woke up. Boswell's going to come with you guys.
Shouldn't they leave their watchmen in the towers?
Oh, fine. This guy's still watching. This guy's still watching. Fine. They're still watching. These two are guarding.
Yeah.
They've already been found. They've already fled into the mountains. At this point, it doesn't. The encampment is gone. It's to waste.
Yeah.
Come with us then,
Alrighty.
Petra says. And I need you guys to zoom out for me
Yes.
and find this map.
I love how the
Oh, I
visual
think I just grabbed
styles
the one
change
character.
depending
Well,
on
it's
what.
called Patreon. Alright, hang on. Let me just attach some characters to each other, since you're not going to be fighting them. You know what? Selden and Boswell can be mates. These two can also be mates.
I thought you were playing at least in Boswell back there.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if this will go 2 sessions, and if Jeremy comes back next section and he's in the camp, that's going to be a bit awkward.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Fair enough.
you
Yeah.
guys... It's still nighttime, by the way. Ooh, darkness, ooh.
Um.
Yeah, essentially. As you traverse through this mountain path. What order are you guys currently going in?
Guess they're leading us. I'll be behind them. I've been the intermediary with them so far.
So they're in the front?
Yeah, assume so. Or at least one of them in front.
They're strolling, you guys are following.
Yes.
You guys looking around, you have your weapons drawn.
I'll have my hand on my waist where I keep my mace.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd have my shield equipped and out, just in case I need to protect myself, and just hand on my shield, on my sword if needed.
And I assume these are up higher?
These are decently high. You guys would not be able to
Okay.
see what's on the ledges.
let's
Probably
find out.
roughly 30 feet,
Oh,
40 feet.
Okay.
Alright, you guys walk through the valley until you hear the sound of a very old dwarf man peering around behind some rocks. And he
Shame
just
those
sort
two
of
didn't
goes,
come with us.
"Oh, Petra? Okay, am I still supposed to attack then?" And she sort of just shakes her head and goes, lets out a heavy sigh. And just goes, "No, Grumly. You're not supposed to attack us. Only if anybody was following without us. These gentlemen are coming with us to see Hob." He sort of puts a hand in his beard and strikes it and goes, "So I can't whack 'em?" "No," she replies.
Real high IQ members of the town, huh?
Well, they were the last people to leave.
I really
But I
hope
whack 'em.
Exxon doesn't come next section.
Why?
Then. Because if he has to walk through here without those two.
Get whacked.
Alright, you guys move forward and you see Grumly just sort of like flip into the rocks.
He just slots himself in there.
Impressive.
Yep, slots himself in. As you guys... You know what, we can skip that one.
Oh.
Scroll up. You guys come to a crossroads.
Dun dun dun.
Fair bloody walk.
You know what? I'm actually gonna say Grumly has come with you.
Yeah,
Just
more
sort of
grumbly
tag
dialogue.
along. You know what? Grumly's gonna attach himself to Drachmir. Drachmir, please try and move.
Slam him into a wall.
Oh, damn, if only I had my mushrooms. Ah, no!
Don't offer the poor prick mushrooms.
I don't have any. Well, not any the good ones,
You
anyway.
guys get to a path in the mountains. And you hear first a loud, almost deafening roar
Uh-oh.
as loud footsteps start to make their way towards you. My icon has just disappeared.
Where are you going, Dragway?
I'm hiding.
He jumped into the bushes.
What appears to be a large, just troll giant starts stumbling towards you.
Is he one of yours?
And Petra just walks forward and just shouts, "Bramble, that's enough!" And the giant disappears.
Wait.
As out behind a rock appears a fair-skinned, auburn-haired lady
Ah,
who
illusion.
sheepishly sort of waves at you guys.
Clever.
It's alright!
What?
Clever
I'm
tactics
gonna
you're
start
using.
naming these guys. Yes, well, the hope is that they would distract the guards that might follow, or Barbaroth himself. Allow us more time to escape. However, we are at a crossroads, and I am not sure which way they have gone.
Maybe your friend has some idea.
Sorry, no. I just know they sort of went past. I went with them, and then I stayed behind. I wasn't really worried about which way they went. I was more looking at what was coming.
Right.
Would you know if at least did they go left? Or did they go to one of the right paths?
Well, they split up.
Okay.
Who, are you looking for anyone in particular?
The leader. Hob.
Oh, Hobby. Hob went right. No, he went left. No, he might have gone right. Her memory's not the greatest. She just wrote that.
Apparently, wouldn't help because they split up. I was gonna say if I could track them, but if there's tracks going both ways, it ain't gonna help us.
Yeah, there are tracks going both ways.
Is
We'll
there any
try.
animals nearby?
Sorry?
Is there any animals nearby?
Not that you've seen. You've
Oh,
sort of
that's
you've gotten up pretty high in the mountains. You can see birds flying around. You might have seen a couple wild goats here and there. Nothing too much else. The
Is there like
night has
is there like a-
pressed on.
Oh, yeah, true.
It is
yeah.
nighttime. It is starting to get very cold with the high winds and heavy rains.
Damn. Does that speak with animals? Damn.
Petra, did you have any type of protocol? Any idea which direction they would have went?
Petra doesn't answer, but the guy next to him does, who you still haven't asked for his name, which is incredibly rude of all of the party. Just responds, "Nah, I was just supposed to leave."
Did they ask us our names?
Nope, I don't care about
No.
your names. They're not trying to be polite. You're currently like
Oh, true.
under them. They're underlings. I'm gonna suggest a quick 5-minute break because I'm out of water and my throat is getting dry.
Okay, I need to do it
Yeah.
yeah. anyway. He's
Fair
having a
enough.
sook.
So let's take a quick 5-minute breather and we will be back shortly.
Alrighty.
Right. Do you want to split the party?
I've been told you should never split the party.
That is a good thing you've been told. I think
No.
we sent Boswell off by himself. I'm kidding. Do not send Boswell off by himself.
Oswald
Uh,
starts to head off with Selden, and you know Gromley goes with him.
Let's check the left first if none of you have any idea where you're running off to.
Drachmere, can you try and move? Thanks. Okay, there we go.
Fair enough. Does that mean I could? Does that mean I control all of them? Yeah. You know, when I fight, they all
Sure.
fight.
All right, you guys are heading off to the left.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Soon I'll just be a whole party all to myself.
Why are these people not moving?
Okay, guys, I'm getting the map ready. Head to the left.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to move anyone? I need to move Pelta. Petra.
You could attach them to me too if you want.
Oh, they're down.
Yeah,
It's
look
down
where you gotta
here.
go, guys. You traverse the mountains for a couple of hours. You guys have been awake now for a very long time, and these conditions are quite extreme.
Oh, man,
You
we gotta
guys each need
rest.
to apply a point of exhaustion.
Oh no.
This is how we die.
Yep. This is definitely how we die.
Where do we see exhaustion?
I'm trying to find that now.
I don't know if you guys actually need to apply it so much as more I just need to remember the effects.
Conditions, exhaustion.
The first point just means you have disadvantage on ability checks. But you guys have chosen to keep going throughout the night and throughout the rains and high winds. Throughout a thunderstorm, traversing mountains, that's not easy work. You
Yeah.
ended up on a sheer cliff path. Would you like to
Gotta go
continue?
rest here.
Yeah, we're continuing now.
Yep.
Can't really turn back now.
Well, you could very easily turn back and go towards the paths that you just came from, that you left. You know what? Premble can stay there. She's gonna keep watch.
Are Petra and the dude coming?
They're coming.
Okay.
Hey, come down, Ivar.
Oh, but you're taking forever.
Yeah, well, look at the terrain and tell me what you're gonna stop at. You guys follow along the path. The sheer cliffs, dripping wet, as the flash flood of a thunderstorm that has come through. It forces rain just dripping off all of these cliff faces here, running along, making the terrain very hard to traverse. You know, the high winds seem to have felled a few trees, including a tree directly in front of your path.
Is it freshly fallen or?
It looks pretty freshly fallen.
We step over it.
It is a big, thick tree.
Look around it.
That's high cliff.
Doesn't look it.
That is deep shrubbery.
Is it
Would
sad
you
of
guys
me
like
that,
to look at the tree?
Bear hunt song?
Sure, we'll look at the tree.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Hey,
18.
Oh,
18?
Elvis?
Who?
Yes.
I thought Ivar was rolling.
Oh, I thought we.
You're at the back.
Okay.
You can't see shit. You're small.
Okay.
Child.
Ivar, what'd you roll?
8.
8.
I think I'd rather Orion's 18.
Unfortunately, he's at the back. You're able to see the tree seems to have deep claw marks digging into it.
How fresh are they?
They look quite fresh.
Claw marks in this trunk. Fresh ones too. Something strong's ripped them into here. I don't know what I'm
No, makes perfect sense. As you speak, you hear a gluttural growl from up the cliff face.
Uh-oh.
You just hear a...
By any chance, is that another illusion?
As you look up at the cliff face, you see this big stone appearing to be lifted into the air, and you see thick, furry arms at the base of it as it leans back before pushing the stone directly down onto your party.
Uh-oh.
What would you guys like to do?
I dodged to the right.
Yeah, let's all just
That's
jump
the way it
out of the
came.
way, I suppose.
All right, you guys
I'll jump backwards.
roll me dexterity saving throws
Oh, no.
with disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Ugh, 4.
5.
Oh, so me and Kane are dead.
Yeah.
It's not that high.
5 as well.
How much did you get?
5.
Unfortunately, you guys don't appear to have all that much time before the rock collides with the ground. You each get out of the way. However, you're not fully out of the way. Where is the stupid D6? So you each take 6, 13 points of damage from the rock's impact as you jump out of the way into the tree. Unfortunately, Petra did not see the rock coming.
Oh, no.
And it lands directly on her. And you just hear just a sickening crunch as her friend, who you still haven't asked the name of, and who I can't grab. Let me grab you.
No.
Ducks to the... I literally can't move him. What? What is going on? Wait, I actually can't move them. I'm going to refresh the page.
What did you do?
Can either of you two move them?
I can't know.
Okay.
Like making move all those ones.
I push Boswell off. I'm kidding.
Another
Oh,
lock.
Boswell's dead.
As Petra gets...
He has the squish the smart one out of the group.
Purely because she was the one standing closer to where the rock falls.
Should have squished the dumb guy.
I could have switched the old dwarf, to be fair. I still can't move it, but I can apply a ring to her. You know what? The ring is going to be red.
Death.
There is now a giant rock right here, and you hear the. Somebody's ringing me. I'm
It's
going to just click
me.
red on that.
I'm kidding. It's not.
It's Jeremy. What's that, Jeremy? You want Boswell to dive off to the left? I can do that. All right, roll me some initiative, guys.
Yep. Will be.
And then I need
Some
to.
question: is
Oh,
she
great.
dead or just?
From what
injured?
you can tell, she's just had a rock land on her, mate.
Jeez,
Did
Chase.
it land on an extremity?
It landed on her chest.
Oof.
Like, it landed on her
Oh.
head, basically, and just took her with her to the ground.
God
If
damn
that
it.
helps.
Yeah, I rolled I think it was a 6 and came. Or
Alright,
it
one
was the other
second.
way around. I
I'm
I
introducing
rolled
the
a
rest
5.
of the encounter.
Yes.
don't
Okay,
This is where we die.
add to initiative. Add to initiative. Add to initiative.
the hell?
Add to initiative.
There's a bunch of
What?
jaguars.
They're supposed to be mountain lions. But that's I looked up mountain lion D&D token and that's what came up, so I went fuck it. Can you guys can't add yourself to initiative, can you? Does this mean I have to add fucking Grumly as well? I'm gonna have so many fucking initiative. Ugh! I've got to add all of you to initiative. Holy shit.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about Petra anymore.
True. Oh, that means I need all of the stat blocks for these guys.
Oh,
Yes.
why are they working with a werewolf with an axe?
It's not a werewolf. It is very clearly a werebear. Thank you very much.
Where?
And because he is basically the alpha at the moment. All right, Orion, what'd you roll?
5.
Boswell. Oh, I'm Boswell. Fuck. 15. What's his plus? 4.
3?
Boswell rolled a 19. It's not so hard. Ivar, what'd you roll?
6.
Drachmir Orange, what did you roll?
9.
Come on, guys. Give me something. Token 5? Who is Token 5? Oh, the hooded figure who you still haven't asked the name of. Which is good, because I don't actually have his name. He rolled a 4.
Did you call him Dingus or something at some point?
I think that's what she was. That she was insulting him.
Honestly, my character's just.
No, that wasn't
accepted
actually
that
conversation.
Ah.
The werebear. Uh-oh. That's not very good.
We're
Right
dead.
down again.
No, he just rolled a natural 20 for initiative. Which is
Yeah.
better than rolling a natural 20 for attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
you wait. Just you wait.
That is no, he did not roll a 200. Right, Selden's a good lad. Selden's a bad lad. I don't like Selden no more. Selden is this one. I don't think they get any bonuses to initiative. Selden rolled an 8. Still better than most of you guys. Dwarf Fighter 3-1, also known as Grumly. Natural 20, baby.
You did want to bonk something.
The Mountain Lions. 6, 4, 9. Okay. 4, 9. It is the werebear's turn. The werebear lets out a fierce howl. Oh, sorry, this creature. You guys don't know what it is. Lets out a fierce howl and leaps down the
lands
mountain.
on its head.
You know what? I could roll a dexterity. That's a 1. I'm not rolling dexterity. It just leaps down the mountain and begins
Taking no
running
damage?
towards Ivar.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Grimly. Oh, I need
Hi,
to remember these
buddy.
guys took. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I need a second, alright? I need to write Selden's HP. I need to write Grumly's HP. I need to write these guys' HP. Werebear. 236.
236?
Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
What? No.
Depends how much you want us dead.
Depends how much I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
Okay. However, I'm not fucking with Selden. Selden was on. How much damage did you guys take? 13?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
He's not looking too good.
Uh-oh.
However, I will say, just be glad Grumley didn't die. Grumley. Just be glad you didn't have to fight Grumley.
What is Grumley made of?
Yeah.
So he goes down from 112 to 99.
I'm sorry, is Grumley Thor?
Grumley
Is level
is
20,
a
apparently.
NPC stat block that I found called a gladiator.
I can't put Boswell's HP down by 13 either, by the way.
Boswell's just gonna eat shit and die.
Oh, poor guy.
Rip.
Actually, I didn't roll Boswell's dexterity throw. That's a 20. Boswell's fine. He'll take half
I
damage.
should have known.
I swear it's that red dice. Every time I roll it, it's just a 20. There we go. And the werebear runs. Oh fuck! Where did stat sheet go? I did not lay this out in a good way. I'll remember this for next time. Swings its great axe towards Mr. Ivar.
Whoop.
Oh.
Great axe. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Oh, well, it's great axe. Swings towards you, and you duck out of the way. Its blade just like trimming the top of your hand, like cleaving a couple hairs clean from your head, and then lunges down towards you with its mouth wide open, jaws frothing, as it bites into your neck with a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
15.
You realize this means the fucker's gonna have to bite you again, right?
Should have made me screw the roll in.
No, you saved the roll. I cannot find my D10. Where is there? There it is. That's a 1. That's a 2. Really? You take 7 points of piercing damage, and you are perfectly normal. Now it is Grumley's go. Grumley sees this guy and just takes one step towards it.
Oh.
He's got a shield and a spear, by the way, Grumley, and he just bashes his shield into the werebear's head. Just like lunges up, jumps off the ground as a dwarf into this giant creature's hulking head. Oh
Killing
my
it.
god. 19. So that definitely hits. That's a 26 to hit.
Damn.
Ooh, that's interesting. I think the werebear is a medium creature. It has to make a strength saving throw. Oh, that is the wrong dice. Let's make a strength saving throw, which it does, or it'll be knocked prone. Okay, so it's not knocked prone. However, he does. I swear, my dice. I just need to know which dice is which. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4, 6. He does 10 bludgeoning damage to the whip. His shield, and then shanks at it with his spear. Grumly is the reason I decided to add extra wolves, by the way, guys, just so you know. If Grumly
Damn.
wasn't with you, there wouldn't be the extra wolves. But from my point of view, it didn't make sense for Grumly not to come. With a 16 to hit. Ooh! 14 piercing damage. And now it is Boswell. Oh, it's me again. Does somebody want to do Boswell's turn?
I don't
We
have
don't
his
have
thing,
a
but
sheet,
sure.
that's all.
You know, Boswell's gonna. Sorry, how much? Grumly did 14 plus. What was the first one?
Actually, maybe I can get his sheet.
14 plus 13, wasn't it? I think so.
Yes.
He hit both attacks. It just didn't succeed in knocking him prone. That's all right. I can just do. Boswell's pretty easy to do. Boswell's going to stand forward. Step forward towards the werebear. Stand over here so he gets flanking. And he's going to roll to hit. And he hits. So he's going to do 1d8. That's a d10.
No, I can't.
Can you not get his sheet?
No, it's his.
That's fair. I'll
His
just do
sheet's
it.
not in the thing.
Boswell rolled a 1. Okay. It takes 4 damage. Drakmir, you're up.
Me? Hey, wait, I get a
It goes.
turn?
It goes from 19 to 9. Yep, you're up.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no!
Um,
Hang on. Detach. Detach. Give me a second. Detach. Now try. Motherfucker, there is
let me
nobody
refresh.
attached
I'm
to you.
refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing.
Yeah, it doesn't happen when I move you.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It's just the attach.
There
sheet
we
first.
go.
There we go. Okay. Your turn.
5, 10, 15. Matt. I don't like this dice anymore.
You don't have advantage really either.
Damn.
I could say if you went there, then yes, because Boswell's like I can understand that. But actually, I didn't even roll Boswell with advantage. Sure, I'll let you move there. You know, no, go for it. Go for it.
Oh my god, I rolled the same number.
All right, so your turn's over. I'm assuming.
Yep. I'm assuming
Mountain
13
Lion's
doesn't hit.
leaping down, landing on top of Selden. Knocking him prone.
They connected.
Who's connected?
You didn't refresh.
Yeah.
Who's connected? Just
Oh,
fucking
Boswell.
refresh the page. And the wolf. Well, he's useless. Oh my. He only gets 1 attack, right? Yeah. Cool. He succeeds in knocking Selden prone, but he doesn't do anything else. Who's to? Oh, no, it's Selden. Fuck off. Why do I have so many NPCs?
This was your choice.
Selden stands up. Well, it makes sense for the story at this point, but I should have had the NPCs just go off on their own. But it doesn't make sense for them to go off on their own. Just makes
That's
combat.
fair.
It just
Annoying.
feels slow for you guys because I feel like I'm doing everything. Selden hits the wolf for. He grabs out his great sword and just slashes this wolf that has just lunged at him. With, oh my god, roll high numbers. He just rolled 2 1s and d6s. Okay,
I don't suppose he is proficient with that weapon.
He makes 2 attacks, actually.
I was gonna say, does he have great weapon?
No.
Not master. What am I thinking?
The wolf. Okay, he hits the second attack.
Great weapon fighting. His fighting style.
Yeah, he's not proficient. 2, 8, 3, 11, 17 points of damage total to the first wolf. And now it is Ivar's go.
Yay. I'll hit the bear.
All right, roll with advantage.
Yeah, good thing I thought. I'm gonna roll with it. 24.
24 hits, yeah.
That is a drastically different number.
10 damage.
Oh, are you rolling on thingy thing?
Yeah. Can't be bothered with the actual dice currently.
Bitch. 10 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Your sword. Where are you hitting him? Do you want to describe it or just want to say you shank him?
I'll give him a
Okay,
big
you shank
cleave
him.
into the shoulder.
And then you shank him.
You want?
Can you do anything else or is that your go?
No, it's basically it.
Okay, mountain lion stumbles down the cliff. And lets out a. That one wasn't very good. Ryan, you're up. Now, Selden stood back up now.
I guess I'll just hit this guy with my mace. The one right in front of me.
Hurt him in his face.
Does a no. Does a
What?
9 hit?
Is that with your plus?
Yes.
No, it does not.
Okay.
You could have moved slightly and had advantage, but I just clicked the wrong button.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's hard to remember. Okay. Oh no, where'd it go? Where did it go? Yo, boom, boom, boom. I've lost my initiative order for a second, guys. Sorry. Orion's gone. It is Mr. Hooded Figure. Who? Oh, this guy sucks ass, doesn't he? Pulls out a crossbow. And misses. And misses. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
Oh wait, he only
This
gets one attack
is
anyway, so he wouldn't get it.
bad.
Even with advantage, this guy. By the way, I will say this: the werebear is an 11 to hit. It's pretty easy to hit the werebear. The other mountain lion jumps down and tries to bite at Drakmir. Drakmir
is invincible.
does an 18 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Then Drakmir is invincible. And it is back to the werebear, who is swinging his great
How
axe.
much AC does Drakmir have?
19.
Nice.
I'd assume because an 18 didn't hit. Yeah, the Drakmir. Oh, I might have read this guy's stat block wrong. Hang on, give me a second.
Who's stat block?
The werebear.
Him before he was supposed to kill.
Oh, no. He does do 2 attacks. Okay. He is also ridiculously strong, so we could lift the boulder. He tries to hit a Drakmir with his great axe and misses before swinging around, completing his motion, and trying to bite at Ivar with a 19 to bite.
That definitely.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
15.
Fuck you.
It's going to kill me.
Oh,
we get
you've
it
got
to do what-
potions. You have potions. You've got potions. You'll be fine. It's only 2d10 damage.
I warned you.
2d10.
It rolled a 2 and a 3. It's fine. You take 7 damage. You can survive another one of those.
Yay! Thanks, man.
Drink a fucking potion.
Why don't you just listen to me?
I'm not fudging. You're not fudging rolls. This is D&D. This is serious business.
I warned
here,
you
right?
this would happen.
Where is our? You know what we're missing right now? We're missing music.
Yes, we are. I warned you and you didn't listen to me.
Dun, dun,
And I gave my
dun,
potion to bloody
dun.
Orion.
Yeah.
Exxon has a potion. He gave it to you before you left.
Did he?
Yep.
Sure, mate.
Okay. Okay, it's alright. Grumley's gonna just one-shot this guy. You know what? He might actually. That's a natural 20 to hit.
Oh god.
With his spear. So that's 4d8. Oh fuck! I'm gonna roll 4d8. It's a d10. I swear, dice just confused me. The d8 and the d10 just confused me. 2, 10, 17, 24, 30, 36, 38. One more. Wait, is that right? No, it was 30. It should have been 30. Yeah, 30. Plus 4, so 34. 34 piercing damage to the werewolf. The werebear. Honestly, at this point, the werebear might die before it bites you. Guess you guys are versing more werebears. This is not what I wanted. I wanted like D&D combat music. Combat. What if I put rain in there as well?
Is this your raining?
It's still raining.
Now it's dead silent.
One of the things my friends and I have been noticing as we're playing Pathfinder 2 is that
That's just not it.
It came up with a YouTube short for some reason.
Reasons why.
All right, here we are. Let's get something going. He then attempts to. Never mind, that's a natural 1. He has one more attack. Never mind, that's natural 2. It is Boswell. Oh, fuck, it's Boswell.
Can you send me his character sheet or something?
It's fine. He misses.
All right.
Wait, he has advantage. No, he misses. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, that's cocked. That's a natural 20. Oh, I rolled the wrong damage last time because he's using a short sword, not his long sword. Wait, is he can't use the long sword with a shield, right? Wait, can he? I think so.
I don't know.
He does 10 damage. Drachma, you're up.
Woo! Let's hit this time.
Please. Are you attacking the werebear or the wolf?
The werebear. Okay, the wolf. Wolf.
Ah, you can
wolf,
attack the werebear.
wolf.
The werebear's
No,
fine.
no, no, no. Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
Alright, attack the wolf.
I mean, I missed anyway.
Attack the werebear with advantage.
Yes. Yes. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah,
What did
there
you roll
we
against
go.
the wolf, by the way.
A 2
Oh yeah, that misses.
plus 6.
Yeah, that still misses. Yeah,
Minimum damage. 5 damage.
the werebear is definitely looking bloodied.
I'm just gonna use my. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. Divine
Gonna
Smite.
him.
Yep.
Alright, go for it.
That's another 12 damage.
Oh, okay, that's decent. Alright, he's definitely bloodied now. This lion is going to take a bite at Selden. That rolled off the table. 12 plus 6. No, 12 plus. Where is this character sheet? 12 plus 5. Misses. Alright, now it's Selden's go. And that hits. Okay, Selden's going to great sword this fool. 5. Okay, he rolled nearly max damage. 14. Alright, Ivar, you're up.
I guess I hit the bear again.
You have a potion of healing.
Yeah, but that's a bonus action.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, remember it. Or
Ah.
Orion could heal you. He goes soon.
Fine, I'll do the potion. I don't remember what the bloody rolls are for.
But didn't you have a potion of greater
44.
healing?
It's on Orion.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Why'd you give it to him? That seems like a foolish thing to do.
Because I was out of healing and nearly died. But then we pretty much rested shortly after.
Alright.
So I didn't end up getting to use it.
Isn't it like 2d real?
It's 4d4. 3d4? Hang on, I have it up here.
44 is the greater.
Greater,
so
it's 3d4.
3d4.
6.
6 hit points, there you go. That'll last your turn,
Yep.
maybe.
Is it
You're lucky.
plus anything? Plus 4, isn't
No,
it?
plus 4, I think. Oh, hang on, let me actually get it up. My setup is still so scuffed. Yeah.
Plus 4.
Yeah, it's plus 4. 3d4 plus 4.
Okay. Then I'll take a swing at the bear.
Alright. Roll to hit with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. 19.
That's better. That hits. Roll damage.
14.
Alright, the bear is definitely looking pretty bloodied right now, by the way. Mountain lion. Is this the one that fell down the cliff?
Yes.
Oh, I need to roll damage for that, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Roughly. This wolf, not do so good.
Not do so good?
No. However, it's going to try and bite at Grumley. Okay, I need to stop using this dice. A 3. Does not hit. Ryan, you're up.
How big is it? Let's see.
What are you trying to
10
do?
foot radius. Just looking at a spell to see its radius. I think. Ooh. I don't. Yeah. Can I shatter these two without hitting anyone else? So, these 4 squares, pretty much.
These 4?
Yes.
Yep. What does that do? Let me get your sheet.
3d8, and they need to do a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Shatter. Alright. Miss. Miss. Roll you 3d8.
And for fun, I'll do my divine thingy, so it automatically is max damage. 24 damage.
Your what thingy?
Something wrath, destructive wrath.
Wrath of the Storm?
It should be at the bottom. For thunder or lightning damage, max damage instead. It uses a channel.
Destructive
yeah.
Wrath. Yep. So that's 24 damage to both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, well, one of those wolves is very nearly fucking dead. The one that fell on its head. The other one, on the other hand, seems to be doing okay. Oh, mate, in the hood. Ooh, that's a natural 20. Alright, old mate. See what you can do. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You have a 1d10. Come on, roll good. Let's roll good here, shall we? Where the fuck is my d10? I swear I lose it. Yeah, that's a 7. That's an 8. 15 plus 2. Old mate shoots at... Ooh, he's in cover. Oh, natural 20 still hits. I'd say he's half cover, but it still hits. Which mountain line's this? That's that one. Okay, this guy gets an arrow between his eyes and plonks to the ground. All right. Okay, it's the werebear again. Hey, Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What? It's either missed or it's rolled a nat 20.
It rolled a nat 20.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Chase, you're dead.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw first. That's the more important thing here.
Nat 1.
Okay, well, you are infected. You feel
And
its
dead.
bite dig into your neck, and your blood starts to boil. Fuck, I gotta roll. You are so dead, mate.
Yeah,
You know what? Let's see what he rolls.
you won't cock me. You won't fudge
7,
the
14.
Constitution rolls, but you'll give me a potion. It doesn't do anything because I die.
Yeah,
immediately
well, I just
after.
gave it out of Exxon. Hang on, let me roll. He's done. You know what? Oh, fuck.
How much
Oh,
damage?
Lord.
How much?
22? Hang
Yeah,
on.
I'm down.
28?
What?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm definitely down.
No! Don't get to his max health.
I don't think it's his max health.
Okay, good.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be dead.
I'm currently down. So,
You are down.
this-
It did roll 2 10s out of 4 d10s.
That's
The other 2 rolls were horrible.
That's awesome. I had a feeling this is going to happen.
Well, fuck you. You wanted to be bitten by a werebear, mate. And then it swings its axe at Grimly and just fucking misses. Oh. Okay, Grumly. Grimly? It's Grumly, right?
It's
Grumly.
Grumly, yeah.
He just rolled a natural 20. I need to stop rolling this dice. Okay. Let's see how you go, Grumly. $21, 26 damage to the werebear. Oh, his spear, he sees you go down, and his spear impales the werebear as its back is turned, and he thrusts his spear back, and blood just starts gushing out of the open, gaping hole that it was the werebear's chest, as the werebear falls to the ground. Fuck, Grumly just 2-crit that guy.
Jeez.
Alright, he is dead.
Grumly's a psycho.
Well, yeah, Grumly was gonna, like, beat the shit out of you guys. It's literally gonna play with you. I was hoping you'd talk to Grumly, and then you talk to the initial guys, so, you know, there's that. Alright, it is Boswell. Oh, fucking Boswell. Boswell's gonna walk around this rock. This cunt's down, isn't he? Didn't I give him a yellow ring? This guy should... I must have got
I
rid of
think
his
you
ring.
may have.
He's gonna step on that guy and attack this other wolf. I just rolled a percentile dice to try and hit.
What was the percentage?
Boswell does not hit. Drachma, you're up.
Oh, okay. So that guy's dead. That guy's there. Boswell's there. I can disengage as an action, isn't it? Yeah, it
Bonus
is.
action. Oh, yeah, it is an action.
Um,
You've just got this
yeah,
guy.
we'll just do it anyway.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna take the attack of op.
All right. No, you're not. I rolled an 18 to hit with its plus.
That included its plus?
Yeah, including its plus.
Yeah, so it misses.
So
Cool.
it misses.
Do I have a... I don't have a potion of healing, but I want to use the help action on Ivar to try and I've forgotten what the word is.
Get him up.
Stabilize him. Get him up, yeah.
Stabilize him. Yep. All right. Roll me a I don't think you need a medicine check if you're using the help action.
I don't know. I'm happy to do medicine check. If you
Yeah,
want
roll me a
to.
medicine check anyway. Let's see what happens.
14.
Yeah, you're able to like rush over to Ivar. The main threat dealt with now. You've just seen Ivar get bitten and fall to the ground. You rush over. You see the bite marks on his neck coursing with just like it almost appears to be glowing underneath his skin.
Oh, that's
but
really
you're
not
able
good.
to like run over to him and like, shove your hands on the wound and try and like slap him awake a little, and he stirs up and rolls. You know, I'll roll it. Gets 6 hit points back from the help action.
Sick.
All right. Mountain lion. Mountain lion attempts to bite Orion. Doesn't like Orion. Orion just hit its friends. Mountain lion rolls a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Mountain lion go grrr, grrr, grrr. 3, 9, 13 piercing damage, please. You're not a creature. You're damn close though. Selden, seeing you get injured, moves behind the guy because why the hell didn't he do this earlier? And never mind, it didn't matter. Ivar, you're up.
I'll go here.
Oh, actually, I think I'm an idiot. I think I still had lay on hands.
Why have you covered me with green?
You're like glowing.
Why am I glowing?
Your sword specifically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a swing at this little prick.
I don't know, roll to hit.
10 hit.
Yes, actually it does.
Very good.
Ooh, nice.
That is 15 damage.
It had 4
Ooh.
HP.
Oh, wow.
You cleave its head from its body with a surprising amount of strength.
Nicely done.
I had a Spider-Man nap of woken up with abs.
Essentially, yes.
I no longer need glasses.
Alright. Ryan, you're up.
I guess I'll swing my mace.
Alright, swing your mace.
There's a 14 hit.
Yeah, but yeah, we just discussed the 10. You know what? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's got to bite you again.
5
Yes,
damage.
9?
5.
Oh. Alright. He doesn't seem to be particularly bothered, to be honest. Alright, bitch boy. Come on, you can do it, bitch boy.
I thought you were talking to Kane.
No, I'm talking to a guy in the hood. You still don't know his name.
It's
Uh-oh.
Dingus. What do you mean?
Yeah, dingus.
I may have
What do you-
broken the initiative order.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
I can't remove this guy from initiative, or it breaks the initiative order, apparently. You'll love to see it. Alright, he's staying in initiative then. He is unconscious. The guy that Chase just hit.
So it's just that one guy left.
Actually, if I reset my page, it'll probably work. He rolls to hit with his crossbow. Never mind. Grumley decides to take a nap.
Bromley being useful.
Is nobody gonna question that? I was about to say, like, what?
What? No.
Stands here. Okay. Never mind. Grumley just literally misses. Boswell decides to try and be useful.
Maybe. He'll think about it.
Gun, gun, no shoot, shoot. You know what? He doesn't think about it. He just stands there. Drachma, really?
Me?
I just rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, and a 4.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh no.
With the dice that's been rolling 20s all night, by the way.
it's
given up.
actively against us.
So it is my turn, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I'm attacking the last... What were they called again?
Mountain Lion.
Mountain Lion. Oh! Great! We said the AC was 10, yeah?
Yeah. You also
Cool,
have
I still hit.
advantage.
Yeah, I counted for that.
Yeah, it hits.
So that's 10 damage. 10 damage.
Alright, 10 damage. Oh, it's the Mountain Lion's turn. It will get an attack. You know what? It's going to bite at Orion.
God damn it. This is how, when I die.
Let me just double check something real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, it only just hits.
Oh, we rolled a natural 1. On its another natural 1, but a 1 on its d6. And another 1 on its d6. 2d6 plus 4. You take 6 damage. Bomp bomp.
I'm down.
Alright, Selden.
I knew
I
it.
hyped him up as like this promising young Oh my fucking.
And he's useless.
He just rolled a 3 and a 3. I'm legitimately swapping dice. Either, you know what, either go for it. You're glowing currently.
Oh,
Literally radiant.
You want me to do something?
Yep.
This guy here. How do I get to him? Because everyone's around him.
Just step, step, step.
Hey. That one.
You have advantage. Well, I'm gonna say you have advantage considering he has, 6 people around him.
11.
That hits. Roll damage. Roll it with an extra die.
It's 13 now.
Roll it with an extra die.
Want another 6?
Roll another d6, yeah.
17.
17. You just feel really sprightly. That's why you rolled it with an extra die.
Oh, okay.
Math is failing me. Alright, Mountain Lion. Orion? Never mind, you're useless. You know, the hooded guy has sat down on the log and is watching. He's trying to push the rock off Petra, actually.
Does he succeed?
No. Grumley. And it's a natural 20. Okay, this fucker's dead. He's about to die. Grumley grabs his shield and just bonk!
I'm glad we didn't fight Grumley.
4, 10, 16, 19, 20, 23, plus 4, 27 damage. The wolf, he bonks it, and it legitimately goes flying past Boswell and Orion, and just skids, and then falls off the mountain.
Bye.
And then he just sort of pats his shield like, still got it.
Good job, Grumley.
I agree. Alright, what do you guys want to do? Orion's currently bleeding out. Roll me a death saving throw. Please be in that one, please be in that one. Come on, be in that one. Come on, be in that one, please be in that one. You know you want to be in that one. Oh, fuck. I think it's because I have multiple creatures of the same name.
That maybe?
Yeah, it is, because I deleted them all and refreshed the page, and I think it's working now.
Oh, that's all.
No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna have to initiative track physically rather than this thing, which is fine. Anyway, you guys gonna help Orion or
Shit!
Yeah.
Get me up!
What's the
what
plan?
did you roll?
A 1.
Oh yeah, he's on death's door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna
me
help
up.
him out.
Before you help him up, roll another one. No, I'm kidding. Hasn't been that long. Okay, you bought a medicine, but you bought a healer's kit, didn't you?
Yeah.
You still have that?
Yes.
What does that entail?
When I utilize an action, I can expand one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious creature. I don't know how many use. Oh, I had 10 uses.
10.
I'll just use one, I guess.
Yep, use one. Orion stabilizes.
Yay.
If somebody wants to lay on hands in, then they can. Otherwise, you know.
I'll hands myself.
You're unconscious.
Is he still unconscious?
Oh, am I
Right.
unconscious? Okay.
You're stabilized on 0 hit
Alright,
points.
hold
You're
on,
not
let
rolling any more death
me-
saving
I've
throws.
got 15, so we will do. What's a good number? Actually, would that get you guys to? No, it wouldn't. We'll lay on hands 8 for Orion and then 7 for Ivor.
Nice of you.
So you both get like a heap. Well, not really a heap,
So,
but
I'm
some.
on 8 HP now. Yes.
Yes,
I gave you
correct.
7. You should be on more than
7, because it was on 0.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I was going based off the 4 you already had. My bad.
While this is happening, the rest of the group, including Boswell, is pushing the rock off of Petra with a heave and a half and a heave and a half. It tumbles down the side of the cliff, and Grumley sort of like lowers his head, strokes his beard. I like that wench. She dead.
Real progressive, Grumley.
Grumley then turns towards the branch, and with his spear, just like shoves with all his might, and the tree just breaks in half.
Jeez, who is this guy?
I'm Grumley.
I'm scared of Grumley.
Who wouldn't be scared of Grumbly, honestly, at this point?
I fought wars, boy.
Oh,
And he just walks on through.
I guess we're following him now.
I guess so.
I assume we probably shouldn't loot Petra.
That's not be weird.
Yeah, let's not be weird. Not yet. Did someone loot the werebear?
We assume he has anything of use on it?
I don't know.
It had an axe.
Yeah.
The axe looks to be quite rusty and old.
I'm assuming he's just a big furry guy with an axe.
Yeah, quite literally. He doesn't even have like. He doesn't really even have pants.
I'm gonna check the pockets of a bear.
Yeah. Maybe he's
All
just
right,
wearing
you
a
guys
fair
continue on. As you get higher and higher, you get along this here point.
Uh,
The rain torrenting
what side
down.
are we on?
Down here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just roll. We'll just roll with the main party here. You're not getting attacked by anything. Yeah, I'm assuming Drachman's coming.
Yeah, sorry, I was just about to drag him across, but then you were grabbing him, so I was like, oh, okay.
All right, you guys, you're walking along here. The others are with you.
I don't like that. This year, I don't like this.
As you guys get closer, you can see a gap between the path. It looks like you might have to jump. Or climb up these perilous-looking rope bridges.
There's a rope bridges?
Yep.
I don't like either of those options.
And here I thought those were webs.
What do we feel like we should be doing?
How far of a jump does it look?
It didn't look too far. 5 feet? 10 feet? Doesn't look
Is it
too
just
far.
across or is it up as well?
Okay,
It's up like a couple of feet, like 4 or 5.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright. He's going for it. Roll
Looks
me.
It's either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, you can choose which one it is. You can remove your point of exhaustion, by the way, Chase.
Oh, okay.
For now, so you don't have a disadvantage.
Oh, well, 21.
You could jump through with, you know, your newfound strength that you were just strengthening.
Okay.
Boswell's up next. He's like, "Ha! Child's play. I am gift man." You know what?
falls to
Boswell
its
literally
death.
just steps over it. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I'll roll for it.
A small leap.
Boswell falls to his death.
Oh.
I was well.
Sorry.
No, he doesn't. Does he? What?
Boswell's big enough. He doesn't need a roll for it.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. That's fair. That's fair.
And he just sort of like he is 8 foot, you know, and he's pretty dexterous. He just sort of like runs across. He definitely didn't roll a natural one.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Wait, he has
yeah.
disadvantage. Maybe I can roll something worse.
I'm totally not gonna roll a nat one either. Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. With his nat one, if we exclude the fact that it was a natural one, with his bonus, he probably sort of made it. So you know, that's that.
It's kind of funny actually.
Ryan, you're up. Disadvantaged.
Can one of you hold out your hand just in case?
Sure.
They're too busy kissing.
By any chance, does that get rid of with the disadvantage? With them trying to help?
What'd you roll the first time?
I haven't rolled anything yet.
Roll your first die, and we'll see.
I'm holding my arms out for him.
All right, I'll keep that in consideration. What did you roll? What did you roll?
That's called a natural one.
Oh my.
Oh no.
After all this, death. My God.
What is your plus or minus? What is your plus? Plus.
I rolled a. If we're making it so it's not a natural fail, that's a 3.
With the natural one,
Can you roll with advantage?
he doesn't have advantage.
I'm
You
trying to help him.
stumble forwards. I'm getting there. Give me a second. You stumble forwards, and you don't even like lift your legs. You just start slipping off. Your arms desperately grab out and grab on to the rock ledge. One hand, only the 4 fingers, not your thumb, are attached.
Oh.
Yeah,
3 fingers.
A hand, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a hand.
All right. Roll me just give me a strength check.
17.
Boswell's gonna help, so you can roll with advantage.
Roll a 17.
Roll with advantage.
Still 17.
It's enough that you're able to hoist him up, so he's like on his elbows currently.
Can I
You
try
grab
and
onto
pull
his wrist
myself
and
up
hoist him up.
as well?
The rest is on him.
Okay.
Roll without disadvantage, considering you now have help.
Yeah. Am I athletic? Is it
Athletics
athletics
or
or strength?
acrobatics?
Or... Okay.
It'd probably be athletics here. I think. I think I'm gonna make you go athletics.
Okay. 13.
With a 13, you're able to get yourself up.
Okay.
Heart pumping in your chest.
It's a. I also read that. I looked over myself. I think there was a way I could have saved myself as well, but this is
If
fine.
Exxon was here, this would be chill as, by the way.
The whole
Yeah, he would have just featherfalled you, and you would have just been like, and you would have just had to like go around the mountain.
Yeah, I just looked at it. At my stuff, I might have been fine.
Yeah, but you didn't know that in the second, so you would definitely fall
Yeah.
to your death. Drakmir,
No, shush, shush, shush. I'm already over.
Would you like to roll me some acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics. Disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah, disadvantage. You're exhausted.
No. We can't just go with the nat 20 I rolled?
No, unfortunately not.
11?
Yeah, you're able to leap across pretty easy.
Ah, sick. Sick.
Quite nimble for a man of your size.
Sick, bro.
We almost lost 2 people.
Yeah, you did.
That would have been tragic. You let that go through.
Well, depending on how far I fell, I might have been fine.
Just a cave.
Yes, it is.
How deep is it?
I don't want to go in.
It looks fairly deep. I'm also gonna say, guys, you've been traveling for quite a while now.
Yeah, I want it out of the rain.
Yeah, before you get out of the rain, please add another point of exhaustion. Through the muddy slopes of the hills, it's nearly dawn. You guys have gone all night Not in
another
this
point.
weather. Which means your speed is currently halved.
Right.
If you were to get attacked in the night, it wouldn't be great. That's all I'll say.
I guess.
All right, you look into the cave entrance, and it is something unlike anything you have ever seen before.
Ooh.
Oh, indeed. If I could just.
I'm
make it
throwing
visible.
that guy, don't worry about it.
There you are.
Oh, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Rest your party, is still with you.
Uh-oh.
Petra, she's dead as no one else. Yeah, you guys enter into a crystalline cavern, glowing with what appears to be magical energy, really. A large central crystal humming, almost, with a sort of electricity. Gently, almost breathing like a heartbeat. In the center of the room.
There's no one in here, is there?
No.
Well, not that we can see.
The things on the ground show you that once upon a time this might have been... The crystals might have been harvested in here, but all the tools and everything, the storage, appears quite old, quite derelict.
Can I examine said
Sure,
crystals
roll me an
on the
investigation check.
wall?
The crystals on the wall?
Yeah.
Not the big scary one?
No, I'm keeping away from that one for now. Investigation, this one. Yeah, I know nothing. That's a 5.
Yeah, you really aren't able to tell too much about them, unfortunately. They kind of look like crystals.
Okay. Do you guys know what these could be?
Just looks like crystals to me. At least we're out of the
I
rain.
recognize.
What about that one? I point to the big crystal.
You do not recognize them, Jackman.
Damn.
Does
Sorry.
the smart one know anything? Or, sorry, the one who's lost brain cells, so he might not.
Crystal, my gun.
I don't think crystal does do that.
Crystal tasty.
Oh, now he's eating the crystals. I assume these are crystals in the boxes.
Yep.
Yes.
They look like they were harvested almost eons ago, yet they still glow.
Nothing happens if I touch it, right?
There's one way to find out.
I touch it.
That's the big red one.
Nah, the big red one's sparking. I'm not touching that one just yet.
You feel as if for a second that you have all of the knowledge in the world, and that feeling fades almost immediately.
They're drugs.
Oh, that doesn't feel right. There seems to be something wrong with these crystals.
It doesn't feel wrong. If anything, it feels right. It feels as though
Oh,
you could ask a question, and the question you would get a solution.
okay. While touching the crystal, I ask. Oh, god damn it, I already forgot his name. Where the boss man went. I hate names.
Unfortunately, this smaller crystal doesn't. As soon as you touch it, the feeling comes and goes
God damn it.
before you can ask the question. Also, remember the names. Do any of you remember his name?
Probably.
Grumly. That's his
Grumly,
No,
yeah.
Grumbly is not the boss. Grumbly is
Oh,
just
Hob, Hob,
Oh.
Hob, Hob, Hob.
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 Yeah, Hob.
I thought Kane was asking Grumly something.
Grumbly is just. Grumbly and the rest of the party are currently just about to take a nap. They're more in the entrance of the cave.
Hmm.
That's it. Can I make an investigation or an arcana check on this thing?
Sure. Whichever one you're choosing, to be honest, man.
This one. It's in that one, never mind.
Does somebody want to help him? Boswell helps.
Sure.
Boswell's with his tinkerer brain helps.
9.
Crystal want gum gum.
It is a 9.
You're able to tell that it doesn't appear to have any sort of ominous energy. If anything, it feels clear. There's no good or bad feelings that you're getting from this crystal. It's emanating like a bit of a warm pinkish color with a bit of like cold tones towards the outside of the emanation, but nothing that would imply positive or negative.
I'm gonna regret that, but can I put my hand on it?
Oh no! Oh
You
no!
can put your hand on it. Do you want to put your hand on it?
Yeah.
As you put your hand on it, your senses begin to fade. You're drawn in to the color. The warm pink begins to encroach across your vision, encumbering you almost, taking over just your sight. You can no longer feel your feet in your boots. You cannot feel the cloak strapped around your chest. You cannot feel the weight of your sword that you have grown to find so comforting. Your mind begins to blank.
Oh no!
So I'm obviously gonna need someone to pull me away from it now.
I do it.
I wasn't finished.
Yep.
And you just feel the need to ask a question.
What question?
Obviously, he doesn't feel the need.
No, I'm thinking of the question. 2 questions I can think of off the top of my head.
Would you like this to be private?
Well, one's an immediate thing, one isn't.
Up to you.
gonna be selfish.
Would you like this to be private?
Yeah, sure.
Dun dun dun.
Bye-bye.
Ask.
Where is Talia?
A feeling grows within you. The warmth spreading from your toes, just climbing its way, wrapping up around your legs, encrusting itself in your chest. As the warmth almost starts to get painful, and it shoots out, evaporating, and the only thought on your mind is the dragon's back.
Can I pull my hand away now?
You can. Would you like to do so?
I don't think I can ask any more questions, can I?
The feeling appears to have faded. Yeah.
Alright, I'll pull my hand away.
Alright. Ivar pulls his hands away from the crystal. And the crystal begins to dim slightly.
Dun dun dun.
Ivor, what happened? Ivor?
The crystal
What
gives visions. Answers.
What type of answers?
Unclear ones. I need to rest.
Is rest
Honestly,
a good
out of
idea?
confusion, I'm gonna touch it. I wanna...
Something strange happened to friend. Touch gemstone.
Alright. Kane. I'm gonna say goodbye to these two.
Oh.
Orion, as you step forward, your hand rasping around the point of the crystal. As what I described earlier with Ivar, your senses just begin to almost deafen themselves. As in, they become nothing. You are unable to feel, you are unable to move. You're almost unable to breathe. Your lungs feel heavy in your chest as the glowing coloration of the crystal seeps out, trailing along your wrist before shoving itself deep within you. Your mind goes blank. You cannot see. You cannot hear. The only thing you can feel is the emanating warmth of the crystal that you have just touched. Your mind can only focus on one thing. Asking a question.
So I know... Do I have the feeling that it will answer any question?
You have the feeling any questions that you could possibly ask will be answered.
Okay, I guess I'll have to ask the question most important to my character. How can I find my brother?
The
I
crystal,
feel like that... Yeah.
the crystal hums. And almost begins to vibrate underneath your touch. Cracks emerging from the palm of your hand onto the crystal. And it shatters around you. Your senses come rushing back, flowing straight back to you, dialed up to 11. You're able to feel and see like you almost never could before. A shard of crystal is embedded in the palm of your hand. And on that crystal, written in your own blood, spells the word ooh, I'm almost not sure I want to say that.
Oh, oh no.
Sorry, could you repeat the question you asked specifically? Where
How to find my brother? Not where is he, because he could always move, but how to find.
you're overcome with sudden flashes of memory of the place that you grew up on the edge of a forest, the orphanage, glowing rapidly in your mind, going back in your memory. You see yourself as a child going into the kitchen and finding a strange man talking with your brother within the depths of the kitchen, almost as if they just emerged from within a wall. And suddenly your senses are brought back. The cave. Why is Drakmir drawing shapes? I'll draw shapes with him. Your senses are drawn back to the cave. The blood on your hand, just spelling the phrase, "Follow the trail."
Follow the trail?
Follow the trail. The memories in your head pounding. The crystal shatters around your hand. You've still got a fragment in the palm of your hand.
Oh,
I'll put
Aye.
it in my bag.
Alright, add a crystal shard to your inventory.
Okay.
He's taking it with him.
It embedded itself in the palm of his hand.
So
Okay.
what's this crystal thing going on, guys?
A fancy crystal that does stuff, I guess.
You're almost too overwhelmed to be able to form coherent thought. To form coherent sentences. Just even giving thought is currently a struggle for you at the moment, okay? Orion?
Okay.
Damn.
I'm assuming Ivar has gone off to sleep.
Yeah, I'm up against this rock.
Alright. Eyes shut, deep in thought.
Just resting, yeah. Thinking.
I guess I'll go over to this rock and just sit down.
I like doing Arcana check on the crystal.
You can?
That's a
I'm
one.
still exhausted, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's disadvantage. Great. It's okay. 7.
The crystal has actually, like, the coloration of the crystal is begin to die down. Especially after you just saw, like, Orion grabbed it, and as soon as he touched the crystal, it sort of shattered around his grasp. And all you could really see is he pulled away immediately to you with a shard of the crystal in his hand. And he appears out of it, and so does Ivar. You're not really sure about the magical properties of the crystal, but you don't think it's necessarily a bad thing either.
Detect magic. What does that do?
Detects magic.
Tells you it's magic.
Tells me it's school of magic, if any, as well.
Wild magic.
I didn't use it.
Well, I'm just going to tell you now, it's wild magic, because I do not know the other schools.
Ah, that's fair.
I could look them up and make something up.
Nah. Look, I'm a sheep. Let's touch it.
Alright. He touches it.
Let's see what it's all about.
As you touch it, mere seconds after Ryan has just sort of let go and fled, even not 30 seconds after Ivar has touched it and just slumped against a rock, not even speaking to you, I presume. I'm not actually sure if he did speak to you. I presume he didn't. The crystal surges with power. It almost begins to glow black. The original coloration of your skin as it surges up the spire of the crystal that you've grabbed onto, reaching around almost as if to grab you, and you feel drawn to it. Your senses begin to dull. Your eyes shut, not of their own volition. You cannot hear, you cannot see. The only thing you can feel is the crystal. And your mind blanks, except for the dying urge that you have to ask a question. Any question. You just have the dying urge to ask any question you can think of, and you are sure that no matter what you ask, it will be answered.
Alrighty. Where are the Dragonborn?
The crystal begins to surge. It starts to like shake with energy before the entire thing explodes. The rest of the crystal that is in the center of the room shatters, fragments falling to the ground as how do I you get the ever-present feeling, just the overwhelming, not ever-present, the overwhelming feeling of east. Nothing else. They are east. You're not sure what it really means, but you have this vision of your mind, in your mind, of almost a dungeon. And you can see dozens of Dragonborn just kept in this damp, bleak, desolate dungeon.
Like kept as in like they're like tied up?
They're not so much tied up as they are almost in a laboratory that they cannot leave. They're not tied up per se, but they are captive.
Oh no. Oh, that is bad.
And the only feeling that you get is east.
Let me just make that bold. East.
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 From what you know, and from what you have heard of the world of Arcwyn that you are currently in, the continent of Arcwyn, The lands of Arcwyn. No name comes to mind, just the feeling of east.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm guessing direction. Alright. Good information I have.
The storm begins to fade as the three of you rest. Your party members grumly keeping watch, as he claims he does not need much rest, as he claims he never sleeps. As the three of you
I'd believe him.
enjoy... Sorry?
I'd believe him.
Your mind is too frazzled to have any sort of argument. As the three of you just almost collapse, the crystal in the center of the room shattered into millions of pieces on the ground. And the storm fades overhead as the sun rises quite quickly after you guys sleep, as it was almost dusk. And you guys rest well into the day. Before you awaken, all of the crystals in the room, when you awaken, appear to be dead, derelict, grey. It's almost like the room has gone grayscale.
Oh.
There is no
Hmm.
energy present within the room. The presence of which you walked into completely evaporated.
We no longer have exhaustion, right?
You lose 1 point of exhaustion.
I touched the crystal again.
Nothing happens. The
God
crystal
What
is shattered
crystal?
on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no, I figured that, but I feel like my character would totally just touch it again.
He definitely would. I agree with you. You can
I want to pick.
collect a
Actually,
few pieces of the crystal if you'd like.
how solid is the crystal?
The crystal currently is not very solid. The biggest shard you can find is probably the size of a dagger.
Can I like find a really
that's-
small piece and eat it?
Oh wow. Okay.
You know what? You can.
Sick. What happens?
He's gonna die.
You feel as if
You should just ate a rock.
something within you changes only slightly. But you get the impression that if you were to continue eating more crystals or fragments, something would definitely change within you.
Alright. I'll collect some crystals and just, keep them in a bag. Just for safekeeping.
All right.
Gonna eat them.
Can I ascertain, what's changed? Or is it just something?
The fog around your brain, and specifically your memory, seems to almost clear a little bit.
Oh. Oh. Yes, I keep that for a rainy day.
And yeah, you get the feeling that if you were to eat enough, perhaps a permanent change.
To my memory. Yes. Alright, I collect a few.
The only part of the crystal that is still glowing is glowing through the leather of Orion's satchel.
Well,
Darkman's gonna fight you for it.
Nah.
I
Nah, I wouldn't do
assume
that.
the other three are just also waking up, or
You've all sort of you've awoken as Selden comes in and shouts at you to get moving.
okay.
Do we get all our HP back though?
Yeah, you take a long rest.
Oh,
You
yeah.
lose only 1 point of exhaustion though.
Don't matter in my case.
Yeah, you're fine. The other two still will have a disadvantage on ability checks. So too will Boswell.
Wait.
Actually, I'll have to think about that because Boswell technically, he liked water. Water doesn't bother him, but the mountains probably bother him. So yeah, I'd say he still does.
Right.
All right. You guys emerge back out on the cave here. Would you like to continue traveling your path?
Well, I feel reinvigorated now, so yeah, let's go.
Perfectly fine, Cliff. Yes.
Yeah. Shush!
Okay.
Don't give him ideas.
What? Why is that guy there?
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
Oh my
no,
God,
no,
I
he's too
swear I
low.
put
He's
that
too
guy
low.
earlier.
He's climbing.
He's too low. He's too low.
What's he doing over
Yeah,
here?
you see, as you're walking along the cliff, you do see a giant just thundering through the forest down there. He'd actually be a bit small. He'd probably be like this, pushing aside trees as he walks. You just hear him just jollily singing to himself. Fee, fi, fi, fum. I
know.
smell the blood of
He's a troll, isn't
your mum. And he
Not
disappears.
my mom.
Because I looked at him and then my first thought was like the song from like where with the halflings in the movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
where they're cooking in the Hobbit movie? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to
Where
say
they're
it or not.
cooking them. What do you mean you weren't sure if you were allowed to say that?
I don't know. Twitch is weird.
You're not wrong, to be honest.
Oh,
All right, you
that
guys
man's
continue on,
white.
and you end up coming into climbing further. Your elevation ever increasing
Meow.
as you get higher and higher into the mountains.
At what point do we start losing oxygen? I mean, nothing.
You're not that high yet.
Okay, good.
There's
These
still
aren't
like
the- these aren't the
trees
high
and that.
mountains.
The
Yeah,
air
there's
isn't
still
thinning
trees.
yet.
True.
Do there seem to be footprints still around, or
No. No.
Um,
No.
carpet?
No. No.
it does. There appears to be no sort of trail. You assume that the heavy thunderstorm rain would have
Okay.
wiped any semblance of trail or human movement away in the night.
Yeah, I did think so.
Um.
So I'm assuming we just keep going.
Boswell walks into this clearing and begins collecting
Stop it.
mushrooms. Yum, yum,
Wait.
yum, 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 yum.
No. No.
Before
Don't pay
Drachmir
attention
can
to
even
them.
attempt to.
I collect these mushrooms.
And then
I collect these
sprint
mushrooms. I collect these
far.
mushrooms. I collect these mushrooms. Mine.
All right.
Boswell knocks him over.
And these as well.
Yeah, you can collect them.
Oh,
You
Jeremy's
know
not here to
what?
take
I'll
them
even
from me.
roll for it.
Jeremy's not here to take them from me. Yes.
Add 5 shiitake mushrooms to your inventory.
Have I gotten so good at mushrooms? I now know exactly what they are.
Yep, you know what they are.
Lovely. Do I know what that does? What that means? Shiitake mushrooms?
You think they might taste good?
They're edible. They're
Are they
edible.
edible?
They're edible, yeah.
I eat one.
They taste good.
Oh.
You get 1 temporary hit point.
He's gonna make himself sick now.
He's only got 5 of them. Now he's down to 4.
If he eats
no.
5 whole mushrooms,
I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
how big are the mushrooms?
Not very big.
Okay. So if they're big
Oh,
mushrooms, he's
well.
gonna throw up.
4
Uh,
now.
Should we be worried about this path over here? Totally fine.
Do we want to test the cave? I mean, I just came over here for the mushrooms. Hey guys, I found mushrooms.
We followed you, yeah.
It made me healthier.
Good job.
What about these mushrooms here? Do I get these mushrooms?
Yes, you said you did.
Yeah, I said you collected all the mushrooms that were left.
Okay.
Storms
I rolled a
washed away all
D12,
the
only
tracks.
5.
This seems to be more of a larger trail. I don't know. Does look like sort of a bit larger.
Ryan also did point out a cave.
Do you think they could have stayed in that cave overnight?
We could have a look. Let's go.
He's just gonna move on without us, isn't he?
Hopefully, we don't get ourselves killed.
Alright, as you guys peek in, the first thing you notice is the horrid stench.
Somehow I knew that was coming.
Oh! Oh no!
This doesn't look right.
This looks kind of awful.
And you see lounging up against a rock.
Oh, hello.
He hasn't noticed you. He doesn't like, the sunlight, so he's currently having a nap.
Are there any recent kills of his anywhere?
There does appear to be. You know what? Roll me a perception check. Bad DM. Stop telling them everything. Make them roll for it.
No. Just tell us everything. Just tell us everything.
13.
You can see that there appears to be like some thing very recent in this sort of like piled area.
Is it human?
Upon closer inspection, you see the entangled body. Oh, your party's still in the crystal cave. Maybe they're just getting high. Of what appears to be an elderly dwarf. His head just... you can see his head, mustache still attached, body missing.
Oh,
It's just his head. Okay.
Just his head. The body's gone. You don't know where. You're assuming it's responsible for a lot of the blood.
And I assume our two companion. Wait, did the two companions see it? Unknown man and.
They're waiting outside the cave for you to report back. Grumley came in with you guys. Do you want Grumley or do you want Selden?
Grumley.
We want Grumley.
Grumley.
I wonder why you want Grumley.
I wonder.
Grumley sees the head and goes, "Oi, mate, Amon. How you doing, Amon?"
Oh.
You recognized?
Yeah, it's Amon. He's me brother.
Oh.
Ah, look at him. He's having a good time.
Last time you saw him, did he have a body?
I was trying to think it's like saying like that as well.
Ah.
I don't suppose he always looked like that. Don't think too hard,
Now I
Grumley.
think about it.
Is he usually this?
He used to have at least one leg.
I'm gonna put this nice and gentle for you. I think the giant may have killed your brother.
I bet he was tasty.
There's no reaction I'm after.
When you get to the age I am, yeah, you get used to a bit of death. We were both expecting it. Better to go out like this than lying in a bed.
Was your brother with the others when they retreated?
Yeah, he was.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Don't
They
recognize
split
any
up,
any of the other bodies.
Now, that could be a wild boar, or that could be his dog, Scoobert.
Can we tell if it's a dog or a boar?
Roll me an investigation check.
Might be his dog. Hubert.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
15.
You're pretty sure it's a boar and not Scoobert, and that's actually spelled Skooburt.
Oh wow, that's awful.
Scoobert.
Say that again?
Skooburt for the dog. You also see a winding path trailing behind the troll.
Yeah, I saw that. As a
What's
player,
that
as a
eldritch
character.
being?
Oh yeah, forget that you guys can see what's actually behind this.
Yeah.
No, you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Wait, there was an Eldritch Beam?
Oh, that's kind of ruined that. I was gonna get you guys to think that maybe there was winding cave network or something. You can already see what's back there.
Don't actually see what you're talking about.
He's
He's
like
talking about
his
this.
plant.
Oh, I
It's
just thought
like
that
a
was like
vine network.
roots.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
that's what it is.
Yeah, my brain was like, that's fun.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I was just gonna say, before we start a fight with this thing, or not, depending on what we do we want to end it? It's nearly
actually-
11.
We
That's
have-
all.
If you need to get off, otherwise I think we have time to do this bit.
Sure.
I think we could
It's up to you
I
guys.
just can't remember how long fights usually go for.
It depends. If there's fights with multiple people, they take longer.
Yeah.
As
Don't
in multiple
suppose you
enemies.
want revenge for your brother?
Do you reckon the troll would taste nice?
Yes.
Possibly.
You're welcome to
All
try.
right, I'm down to give it a shot.
Should we get the other two? Or are they not going to be useful?
I don't think they'll be very useful.
Yeah.
I don't know about your
especially-
knight friend, but
Yeah,
No.
okay, fair
you
enough.
guys- I was about to tell him. Okay, you know what? I won't tell him your name. All right,
What about the other one? Your friend.
Dequetrius.
Excuse me?
Sorry, did you say Dingus?
Dequetrius.
I keep hearing Dingus.
But Dequetrius, he's not most. He's not the best in a fight. He's mostly the scholarly type.
Okay.
What compared to him?
It might be safer to leave them out there then.
All right, I'm attacking.
Wait,
Can
what?
we just fix up Oswald's health?
Okay.
Oswald slept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He normally has
32, I think?
32, I think.
Yeah.
The only
So we,
damage
like-
he took was from thingy
Are we
thing.
sneaking up?
I mean,
I know the
I want to tell
dwarf
that to your
wasn't.
friend right now.
Yeah, true. I get as close as possible before he starts attacking.
You could also talk to him.
I will rush with him.
All right,
Yeah.
you're wrestling with him. All right, roll me initiative.
Get themselves killed.
Boswell sneaks around behind.
16.
Hey! I rolled good this time, guys.
Is
What'd
that
you roll?
asleep?
19!
Drachmere 19. Hang on, let me just get everybody down. Orion, what'd you roll?
8.
Okay. Drachmere, you're up first.
Alrighty.
Ivar was a 15?
16.
That was close.
Okay, I'm gonna do some things this time. I'm gonna use something I haven't used before. I think. I don't actually remember. But let's hit first. Yes! 24 to hit.
That hits.
Lovely. That's minimum damage. That's 5 damage.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
was he
to-
asleep?
I'm assuming a bunch of armored people running towards him would have
No,
woken
he
him.
heard you guys, yeah,
Okay.
but he was still startled.
Then I'm gonna Divine Smite, which is another 6 points of damage, which is really horrible. And then I'm gonna do Compelled Duel.
Oh.
So you attempt to compel a creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed
that's not
save,
very
the
good for
creature
this
is
guy.
drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has
no.
disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on this saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. The spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile
Alright.
creature other than the target, yada 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 yada.
Cool.
So-
He fails.
Like, really badly?
He rolled a 7,
Okay, so then yes.
and he has the natural 1. It was wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom, yeah.
Okay, he has a natural 1. If it was intelligence, he has a natural 3.
Lovely. So yeah, he's got
He
disadvantage.
can only attack you, otherwise we'll have disadvantage. Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. That's what I say.
Yeah, look, I know, but like
All right.
I
Is
wanted
that
to
your
use it
action?
at least once. That was my bonus action. So my main action was to attack. Divine
How much
Smite
damage did
doesn't
you
say
do?
it's a bonus action. It was
I think Divine
11.
Smite is more an addition to your attack. I don't think it's a bonus.
Yeah, I
action,
think so. 11. It was, I think.
Plus Divine
Yeah.
Smite?
Yeah, unfortunately, I rolled a 5 and a 1 for
Ugh.
Divine Smite, and I rolled minimum damage on my attack.
All
So
right, well that sucks.
it's pretty horrible.
The troll awakens with a swinging its club wildly in the air as Drachme runs forth, stabs it, and calls upon the gods to smite it where it stands. Ivar, you are up.
How healthy do you...
I feel
Quite.
like it's like 90 to 100.
Oh, I didn't roll. Oh, actually, okay.
What?
I didn't roll for Grumley. Initiative.
We just put him at the end.
No,
Just after me.
I rolled for him. He rolled a 15, so he goes after Chase.
Okay. That works.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll one of those. Cool. Crimson Right's active.
Cool.
I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna take a swing.
Very nice. Roll a hit
It's
with
13.
advantage.
Oh, right.
13 hits.
Oh.
Roll damage. Where'd our music go?
I need to roll another one of these.
Oh, we're in Dark Forest Ambience.
14 damage.
Oh, okay. Grumley's go. Grumley just stanks forward with his spear. And now I'm gonna look at Grumley's character sheet. That's a hit. Dealing 4, 7, 11, 15 piercing damage. And he swings again. Another hit. Just put that dice away. 8, 7, 15, 19. So that is a total of 34 piercing damage. And now it is Orion's go.
Okay.
Let's destroy his life.
I have a question. If I went here, would I have advantage?
No.
Okay. I wasn't.
If you went around here, yes, but I don't think you got the movement because that's 5, 10, 20. Because moving diagonal goes 5, and then it's 10, and it's 5.
Yeah.
And 10.
I guess I'll just shatter him. He's probably gonna roll good for that. Yeah, I'll still shatter him. Might as well.
All right. He needs to do a Constitution saving throw, is it?
Yeah, of 14. Which I assume he will get.
He does have a pretty good Constitution. He rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So half damage, and that'll be
You're not gonna
5
make a good
damage.
max.
Nah, might as well not.
Alright. It is the troll's turn. He swings towards Drakmir with his club, enraged at him. Oh, that is a natural 20.
Ooh, damn.
That
wasn't supposed to happen.
With his club. You always seem to get crit. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, actually, probably should have seen that coming. Maybe I need to get rid of.
Oh my. How much HP do you have?
28.
28.
How much damage would just completely one-shot you? As in kill you.
56. No, not 56. 55.
It'd be
I think.
56, wouldn't it?
No, because it's my max hit points, which is 27, and you have to get through 28 because
Oh.
that 28 is a.
He hits you for 47.
Woo!
Woo!
I'm assuming your spell fades.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. The troll slams you with its club straight into. You go flying straight into the wall and collapse to the ground. It then turns towards. That says Orion. Orion, get off him. Go to yourself. Get off. Get
I
off
wasn't
Ivor.
collecting on anyone.
Well, you were, because it said Orion. It got me confused. He then turns towards Ivor and swings back with his club, and that's a natural 1.
Oh,
He rolled a 20, then a 1.
Two extremes, mate.
Alright, it's Boswell's go. Boswell's
Maybe-
go.
I'm gonna bat his club away with my newfound strength.
Yep.
Maybe I should just change my combat strategy and just become a ranged character as a paladin.
You literally get crit and die, I swear, every time. You need more hit points. Because your AC is good, it's just the crits.
Yeah.
Somehow, just
Boswell
always.
hit.
Because AC tank is like a legitimate strategy unless you get crit. Which,
But
for whatever
I'm not gonna
reason,
lie, it
my
seems
luck
to
is
crit
just-
you. It legitimately, like, has anybody else got crit tonight? Chase, earlier.
No. Yeah.
And that was it.
I just wanted to use a spell I hadn't used yet, man.
I mean, it worked. You tanked a hit. You just nearly
Yeah.
almost got insta killed.
Yeah, that was close.
All right. Drakmir, roll a death saving throw.
Oh no. That fell off the desk. That was almost a 1, but it's a 7.
Okay,
Ah,
you
still
take
a
1
fail.
point down, but yeah. Overall, okay. Ivor, you're up.
Is that sick?
Honestly, I don't know how much health this prick has.
He looks very injured at the moment.
He's
Oh,
injured
really?
already.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Well, you guys did 11, 14, 34, and then 5 and then 12 damage.
yeah, I forgot about Grumley.
Grumley's there. Yeah.
Thank goodness for Grumley.
Because honestly, if it wasn't for Grumley, probably would have tried out my level 3 feature.
Oh, oh, which you now have access to.
Yes, and it gave me extra. I think some extra health, or it was extra AC.
I think it's health.
But I won't need it
I'm gonna
currently.
look at it again.
I will not need it currently. That is a crit.
Very nice.
Hey, rolling.
About time crits actually happen.
And
for us
then I
instead.
need to roll. I don't crit my fire damage, do I?
I think it's every additional die added.
Oh, so I'll roll
So
two.
you'd roll an extra die for that damage too, yeah.
Cool, 2d4s then for the fire damage. Which is 4, which is 19 total.
It's not bad. It is definitely looking very blooded.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Ivor showing
Gromley.
off currently.
Yeah, Ivor just sort of whipped his sword, knocked his club out of the way, just with his bare arm. Bare arm. And then whipped his sword just into the troll's, like, stomach almost. All right, Grumly hits. Grumly is going to spear it because he can.
Of course.
Oh, okay. He deals max damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh. So I think at that point it's just dead, isn't it?
Well, it's 2d8, so that's 16, 20 damage. It's not quite dead.
Damn.
I would have been there.
Really?
No, Orion, you're up.
What's my movement? 30?
Sorry, you don't know how to spell dwarf. He spelled dwarf DWORFF.
Dwarf.
For one, why would I know how to spell dwarf?
It's a very
No.
common 5-letter word.
You can sound it out.
No, he can't. He's dyslexic.
No. How many times do I have to say sounding out is a bullshit method? Have you ever spoken English?
No.
Yes. You can sound
Sounding
out a
out
fair amount of
is-
words.
Kane, sounding out is the
That
way you
that
do it.
was
You
me
just need to
sounding
know-
out.
You just need to know letter combinations.
You just need to
You've
know
done
what
a decent job. I
letters
knew what you meant
are.
that time. Stop complaining. Fight this guy.
For one, I'll shatter and max damage him.
He has 1 hit point. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Your spell
A little over the
resonates
top.
inside his chest and just covers Ivar, Boswell, and Gromley in the troll's innards and blood
Oh, wow.
as he explodes. You get quite a bit just down the right-hand side of your face.
He just
Oh.
gored it. He just...
As it does.
Okay, I'll continue running over and I'll healing hands. Direct me.
I'm gonna see.
I
I'm gonna see if there's
legitimately don't know what I can
anything
do for
else
you, Jack.
in this pile.
2d4.
How much?
2d4?
2d4. Do you want me to roll that?
Yeah, might as well.
3, 5.
Alright, well, you heal 5 hit points.
Did we win? Yep.
Yeah,
Legitimately, just is that the first time you've gone down tonight?
I think so, yes.
I think I think Ivar got critted and went down. So honestly, it's not too bad.
We got down
But
by a crit, which isn't half
But
bad.
look, I don't think any session will be finished until I've gone down at least once.
I mean, legitimately. But it's literally just crits that hit you, and this he does have like his attack with a crit is 6d8 plus 5. If he had thrown a rock at you, it would have been 6d10 plus
Oh,
5.
I would have
Yikes.
died outright.
luckily
Yeah.
we were up close then.
Yep.
Minus
I'm
me.
glad we charged in.
Use the spell. Compel duel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's
Hey, look,
practically
at
begging
least it
for
wasn't on one of you guys, you know?
What was his 2 hit plus thing?
Plus 8.
Yeah, okay, you were getting hit.
He would have got
Oh,
hit,
it
but he
wasn't.
would have just been like 12 damage or something.
I'm
Like,
gonna go to the bathroom. I really need to go.
do you want to like wait a couple minutes?
I've been
Yeah.
waiting like an hour.
But we're
Alright,
about to
go
end.
the bathroom. We're literally about to end the session. Alright.
That's
I don't know, you guys want to look around or do you want to wait for him to get back?
We'll look around.
You should probably wait for him to get back.
Oh no, okay. I hate that this grid is not connected to the actual grid.
Yeah, but I can't see the actual grid behind. Like, it's so hard for me to see the actual grid.
Yeah.
When I'm placing the big maps, like, it's actually so hard for me to see the actual grid. Like, it's not worth even moving.
Yeah.
I can try and do it if you want me to.
Nah, it's fine. It's just a matter of, like, I've got to zoom in so far to see the actual grid on the website. That for
I'm
something
on the
like this,
website, it's easier to see when you're looking at the outside, like not the actual, like the very edge of the map.
This one?
Well, when I look at when I look at anything that isn't the edge of the map, I just don't see a grid at all.
Yeah, no, same.
So I've got to look at the edge of the maps to see a grid, because if I look out here, I don't see any grid at all. So I can see the grid here, but I can't see the grid out here.
Yeah. That's
So it makes it
like,
really
this
hard. I don't know
way.
why. It's a bit of
Gross.
bad design, but it's whatever. It's all worked out well enough. As long as these maps have grids, it's fine. And they normally align where I place them. It's just because I moved this map.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So I don't think I'll be using compelled duel again.
I think it'd be fine in a different situation. Have you rolled low on your hit die? What is your hit die?
I don't know.
Have you been rolling it manually, or are you doing the site version?
I'm pretty sure I've been doing it manually.
'Cause I feel
Manage.
like- What's your con? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, because Boswell has a con of 16 and he's at 32.
Manage characters. and
Ivar has a con
level.
of 18 and he's at 35. So
I have a con of 16.
Hit dice is 3d10. Rolled HP 18.
from 3d10.
Yeah.
I suppose that's above average then. Your average would be 15.
Total average apparently is potential values. Total average HP is 30 apparently. Because you get automatic 10. No, you don't get automatic 10, do you? Don't you?
Yeah, you get an automatic 10 plus your con modifier, I think.
At first.
And then it's
13,
your hit die plus your con modifier.
which means out of 2 level ups, I've rolled 8. So I've pretty much rolled 4 twice. So yeah,
Well, that
I'm
does
below.
suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky you didn't roll lower, or you would have got insta-killed.
Yep.
What would have been bad?
Alright, if one of you wants to go for a stroll along this bridge into these chest areas and have a look, yeah, feel free.
Sure. Drachma, do you wanna follow me?
Sure.
And try not to die.
Would you like me to go first?
Probably shouldn't.
No.
Do the bridges look stable?
Yeah, that looks stable enough. Maybe not for
Okay.
Boswell, but for the two of you.
You fool! I break the bridge. I'm kidding.
Alright, roll for damage against the bridge.
No, I'm kidding.
He would have been
Does
fine,
the
he's
chest-
falling into water.
Does the chest look locked?
Nope.
I
Oh.
open it.
No, wait.
Oh, I'm gonna
Stab it
die
first.
here.
Stab it first.
He opens the lid of the chest, and inside is a pile of gold and silver coins.
Don't trust it.
Oh, money.
I want
Can I
to come
grab
over.
it?
You can. You collect 66 gold and 57 silver pieces.
I knew it. The 66 gold. I want to
will
stab
put
this
that
chest.
in front. I'll put that in front of you, lies, so you guys can divide that amongst yourselves. Maybe just don't include Exxon.
I'm just gonna like stab my sword into this chest gently first.
Your sword breaks apart what appears to be the rotting wood of the chest.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. I open the chest.
All right, you open the chest. Inside, there's a couple of knickknacks, some old jewelry, stuff like that. None of it really looks too valuable. But then you see what appears to be a rabbit's foot.
Ooh. Yes, I'll take that.
Looks like it's what's the word I'm looking for? Not.
Trinket.
Yeah, it looks like a trinket of a rabbit's foot.
Yes. I'll take that indeed.
I'm sure you will.
And this one?
Send me a message in your notes saying that you have a rabbit's foot, please.
No.
And you're opening that small chest as well?
Yeah.
That is a further 13 gold and 80 silver pieces.
13 gold, 80 silver.
80 silver, 13 gold.
Do you want me to put that in there?
I could type it. I'm already in there. Well, I mean, this is up to you. Do you want to announce to the group that you found that extra amount?
Yeah. I wouldn't hide it from them.
No, I don't think Drakmir would, to be honest. So fair
No.
enough.
I probably wouldn't even hide the rabbit's foot either. I'd be like, hey, look, I found a rabbit's foot.
That is 79 gold
I think so. The math checks out.
divided by 4.
79 and
is-
137 silver.
Yes. Dividing by 4 is not going to go very well, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I just realized it's 19.75. So
One
try
of you
78.
is going to take 19, the rest of you are going to get 20. Give it to Boswell, he's not here.
That's
yeah,
true. I like that.
So he gets
inventory,
an additional 19 gold.
I get plus 20.
And how much silver? 153 divided by 4.
Miss me?
53 divided by 4 is.
We're doing math.
That's not right.
it's
153
almost, it's like
divided by
37
Maybe 37.
and a half.
38.25.
I was going to say, yeah.
I was so close.
I thought it was
did-
37.8, I'm not going to lie.
I said like 37 and a half because I was guesstimating.
So
157 divided by 4. No, that'll be 39 point something. 157 divided by
Should be
4.
137. 137.
Oh, it is 2, you're right.
divided by 4
Which would be
is 34.
137.
34 point.
34.25
Yeah.
from my math. So one of you can take an extra coin when you can have 35. You could give it to Jez since he didn't get the extra gold.
That
Yeah.
sounds fair. So 34?
And the only other item that you really missed, Chase, was a rabbit's foot. So you each got 20 gold and 34 silver.
Rich. This
Lovely.
is more gold than I've seen in my whole life.
Quite literally for you, yes.
Oh.
I do not care about wealth.
Why are you going white, Ivan?
Made me glow green
Do you
earlier, or something. I figured white was better.
Fair enough. You can stop it now, though. Is there anything else in here you'd like to investigate?
Can I do an arcade check on the rabbit's foot?
Sure.
Was it horrible? 11?
It does appear to have some magical ability. Your instinct and your knowledge from your mentor specifically would incline you to believe that it is lucky in some way. A
Oh.
lucky rabbit's foot.
Lovely. I'll put
He's
that
gonna
on in
need
some
it.
description.
It makes it so you can't get instantly one shot.
Does it really? Is that really what it does?
No.
I have no idea.
No. One could hope.
It can
You guys
make
like
sure you
to
don't
look
get
through
crit
anything
once a
else?
day.
One anti-crit.
I wanted to look at this before I left.
Roll me a perception check.
That is a 7.
Luckily enough, it's not a very hard DC. It's right in front of you. You see a pair of boots still standing up. Their owner, you can only assume, is
Dwarf.
Grumley's brother.
Are
So-
they good boots?
He's the only recent body,
He appears to be, yeah.
other than
He's
the
the most
boar,
recent.
naturally.
Other than, yeah, the boar and not Scoobert. Luckily.
I'm gonna adopt Scoobert.
Yeah,
When
Amon
I
appears
find
to
him.
be the most recent
What about
body.
Grumley? Wouldn't Grumley have scuba?
No,
Okay, fair.
I want Scoobert.
you-
but the-
Did you want to do anything with your brother, or are we going to leave him there?
We can cremate him.
Grumley sort of walks past, shrugs his shoulders, and says, "I've got a great idea." Grabs the head, and oh, that's the wrong thing, and yeets it into what appears to be a hole in the cave. and it falls and falls and falls.
Yo.
Back to the earth you go, brother.
Dwarves and their traditions.
You've still got the pair of boots.
Oh yeah, I'll look at them. Sure.
Is this a chest?
No, that's
Nah,
a stool.
not really. It's, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, I'll look at them. Are they of any worth?
They look quite fancy.
Is it gonna be an Arcana check? Can I do one?
You can, yes.
7.
There's definitely something different about these boots, but you just have no idea what.
Can I give it a shot?
Sure.
Ludice. 14.
The magic probably has something to do with why the boots are still stable and upright, despite what has happened to their owner, is what it would give you the impression of.
Okay, I'll put him in my backpack.
I relay that information.
I'll put him in my backpack.
Alright. I'll
Yep.
say you're probably going to attune to them.
Do I need
and
to put
will-
them on for them to attune?
Look, just on your person, that's fine.
It feels
Normally
kind of
you've got-
weird to put on some dead guy's boots the moment I find them.
You could give them a wash first. There is some water.
Let's see, these
there.
are magical.
There's water there. You could give them a wash.
Yeah, I'll go give him a scrub.
Yeah, I'll say for now.
But I'll leave him in the bag for now.
Yep.
Get back in with these fellas.
Some very nice boots that you guys have found. I'll relay the information about the boots to you, specifically Ivar, because they're on your person, and you can then choose to relay that information with the party or equip them. That will be up to you.
I clicked on party chat and I was thinking that was you telling me a thing, and I was like, oh, they're very nice boots then.
I just put them in there. Why not? All right. Thank you very much for the session, guys. That went quite well.
It was good.
Yes.
It was
Really
a little
impressed.
awkward at the start.
It was slow going at the start, but I fully expected that.
well,
we
we
tried to be
Because of the
smart.
situation. You guys did not ask many questions last week.
No.
yes.
But that's all right. You're beginning to ask questions now. And you're getting there, so I think it's going quite well overall. Jeremy is definitely going to need to watch this
Yeah.
VOD to have any sense of what is happening, because everything is completely changed from what he remembers. But that's the world of D&D.
Yep.
All right. Thank you
Righto.
guys very much for the session.